Should be good now. Let me make sure it goes live. Alright, cool. I think we're back at it. Oh, sorry about that. We're back. We're back. Yeah, damn, I lost an hour and 40 minutes of footage. No. Not like it looks any different from like the last few hours, right? Oh, but then that's like Stove giving me those 100% scrolls. I don't have that then. Oh fuck. See, that's why that's sad, you know. I wish it would just save longer VODs, but I get it. What's up, RN? I'm live. I'm live. Oh, what the fuck? Fox raided me 20 minutes ago? I don't even know if I thanked him for that. Well, shout out to Fox. Thank you, Fox, if you're still lurking. I don't remember if I thanked you or not. Damn, I suck. My bad. Well, welcome then. Thank you, Fox. The grind don't stop. What's up, Jared? What's up, Nitty? Yeah, that's right, that's right. It don't. And it keeps on going and going. Yeah, we had to restart the YouTube stream because the VOD cuts itself off after 12 hours. And I didn't just notice it until now, but we've been live for almost 14 hours. Can we rest yet? No, we gotta keep playing. We gotta hit level 50. Yo, what's up, Hair? Gotta keep playing. Excited for third job? Oh hell yeah. Testing third job is gonna be so fun tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming that. Testing out third job warrior stuff. I'll test out some other stuff. I want to see what's up with Chief Bandit and maybe some other classes, but all three warriors I'm for sure testing. You found this spot 1 hour ago. This is a pretty good spot. It's really meso efficient. It's not the best EXP, but it's pretty decent. It's like 2k a minute, 20k per 10. And that adds up. Yeah, I'm doing the controller gameplay. It's fun. There's some gripes I have with the whole native controller mapping system, but overall it's really cool, and I love that I can just plug my controller in and it's good to go. Six? It just sometimes doesn't, like it'll fail? That's weird. Thank you, Hare. The Luster mob on Cloud Park 6. They're getting over 40k per 10. Which is double, more than double this location. You're gonna lock at 45, can't reach 50 by tomorrow, damn. What's up, Donnie? Oh, yeah, I am. I'm taking breaks, staying hydrated, staying in bed. Getting up and stretching. Hey, remember when I was pushing for 200 on Chrono? This ain't nothing for me. How much caffeine did you consume for the beta? Just 1 cup of coffee a day. Just 1 cup right when I wake up. My morning ritual. Cup of coffee right when I wake up. Warriors didn't get buffed per se, but they don't have accuracy problems. Actually, they have a small buff. They definitely have more damage than they did the first time around. They definitely had a small buff of damage. But that damage might just be coming from the fact that we don't have accuracy problems anymore. We're not speccing a fuck ton into Dex. Is what I think might be the case with that. And it's good to see you, Donnie. What level are you on your Ice Lightning now on Chrono? I gotta do some pap runs with you soon. Isn't there a level 55 Bowman? Yeah, it's Koobs. He's 56 now. He's grinding at Cloud Park 6 with Entropy. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, he's the highest level player in the server. And he's playing Crossbowman. Oh shit. Toki went to bed? No. $2.15? Oh hell yeah. You're always welcome, not here to talk Chrono, but the last update was massive. Oh really? What did he add? No, that's okay. I keep hyping up Chrono and like recommending Chrono to people like during the stream. Like people are asking like, oh, what should I play in the meantime? I'm like, you should play Chrono's story. And talking about how cool Chrono is. I love talking about Chrono. I love Chrono. What did he add? What did he add? He did this last time there was a test going on. I think it motivated him to like work on Chrono. And maybe that's what's happening with this, which is cool. Baute's the GOAT. The Rex map has changed? Oh man. A lot of class buffs. I'll have to go through the update and read everything that was changed. Anything good for hero? What's Maple Clips? Minor buffs to brandish mobbing. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, Tubbs. Yup. 14 hours. It's a long one. We're probably gonna go for another 4 or 5 hours. Oh, he's got a Napoleon? When do you have to go back to work? Just after the beta ends, I think. I'm trying to think of what day that would be. What day that would be on. I think I go back into work on like the 14th or the 15th. That just then finish off 50 in the morning. I don't know, Zulace. I don't know if I'm going to be able to consistently get a solid EXP party tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta check this video. Maple clips. Well, I'm in the list of featured creators.
True, like dark brown. Like my hair in real life is this color.
Dude, they edited the whole thing and put Vine Boom on it. Where did my money just go? I bought. They fucking Vine Boomed it and put bells on it. No, it's got a bunch of editing. Fuck me. Fuck me. Wait, that's actually funny though. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Damn, we got the editing. It's that crazy.
Like a true,
Can you guys see it?
Dark brown. Like my hair in real life is this color.
Okay. Where did my money just go? I bought cheese? No! Are you fucking serious?
What is fine cheese?
It's like the most fucking, one of the most fucking expensive things. No!
So as a disclaimer, if you post this shit,
it just like changing to this Kobe clip is so fucked up. Nah, they edited that whole thing. They put Vine Booms over me buying the cheese. Literally Vine Booms. And then like a Taco Bell bell. Thank you, Aren. It's in 20 hours and 15 minutes. True. Shit was funny. Oh my. Oh my. Not Vine Booms. Inkwell's at Lith Harbor. Oh yeah? What's Mr. Lego Man doing over there? Is he answering questions? Inkwell, will the game come out this year? Soon. What if... Yeah, why don't we just get a big group of us doing it at the same time? That way we're a big team on Maple Island. What's up, Kev? I use I use X for my attack. I'm on my PlayStation 5 controller. And you might see that right here. This is kind of like the perfect layout for the face buttons. I'm doing a Power Strike only build right now, but I think in the real final retail build, and where I don't want to be spending a bunch of money on SP resets. Is it just Danny and I down here? Wait. It took you like 15 minutes. Whore? No. Hey, Gerbs. Inkwell, how about he think well about his player base and do the right thing and put out the game? Stinkwell. No Ludi at launch. Okay. Orbis at launch? They're reviewing Meso and drop rates. Okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna talk. I hope they don't make it worse. Like, honestly, the meso rate and the drop rate feels good. Like, it feels fine to me. Feels fine to me. Ugh. All right, BRB. I need to stand up real quick. All right. And when I come back, we'll play for like 8 hours straight until it's the morning. Okay. BRB. Oh, thanks, Yoshi. I'm a big fan of the Chow Garden. Ugh. Oh, what? Dude, are you kidding me? Go through the portal when I hit the up key. What is going on? Like, is my game lagging or something? I'm hitting the up key every time I'm over top of that. Like, that was really weird. It just wouldn't do it. It was just stuck. Strange. Alright, do I have a return to town scroll? Okay, I have one. Okay, as long as I have one. Russia's broken right now. Sometimes it doesn't push mobs. Here, I'll show you. Right there it pushed, which is great. Let's see if I can get it to fail. That time he rubber banded. What about that? Well, now it's just working every time. So that's actually something that's funny about Rush. Is that when it's working, it's just working. But when it's failing hard. I think it has to something to do with client-side attacking. Or something. Also, why is my game so laggy? I feel like Maplestory has a huge fucking memory leak issue also. And your game will just start lagging. Let's go test out these other mobs. Yeah, I think what happens is this, what it looks like is a memory leak, and then you'll just not get your input sometimes. It's fucking annoying. Like, do you see how my game is just stuttering? And it happens after, like, I don't know, 5 hours, 6 hours of gameplay, which isn't even that long, so it's annoying. It's not even that long. Okay. If it was working, does the class feel more involved, fun? Is it effective or not too impactful? It's huge, honestly. I love Rush when it's working. It's really nice. I gotta say, when it's actually working, it's like one of the best things they could have done. I know a lot of people are kind of dooming about the whole, oh, why would they give movement to all the second job classes? It's like, well, maybe Warrior deserves to start running around really fast. Holy shit, Slash Blast would shine right there. It would shine. It would shine bright like a diamond right there. What buff am I missing? I feel like I'm missing a buff. Am I three hitting these guys like at all? I guess I sometimes am. Oh, I'm missing. $422 is insane. These might be insanely good. Oh, thank you so much, Zulace. Zulace. Alright. Wait, where is that? Where is that posted? Oh, you DM'd it to me? Thank you. Well, you don't have to do that, Harry. I'm just doing that for the sake of a tiny teensy bit more damage and then getting a little bit of utility. You could totally just spec into both. And like, I might even do that right now. Here, let's see what it looks like if I max both. I have 21 points left. Oh, I need the precise strikes though. Okay, that doesn't matter. It's fine. Now we'll figure it out. We got this shit. We got this shit. We some Maplers. We got it. Oh, I got so much bullshit. Hold on. Okay. Where did my skill go? Oh, I don't have any points in it. So used to having it. So used to it. Some Slash gameplay. It's coming back, baby. Easy fucking squeezy peasy. Oh hell yeah, Slash Blast. Type shit, type shit. I'm missing. What level are they? Am I above their level? I need to get some 100% accuracy scrolls. They're like 10k in kerning. Where's my final attack? Oh, okay. Must have turned it back off. What the fuck? Yeah, the rush animation does look good. Oh yeah. Fuck him. Fuck him. Go. 50 tonight. I'm feeling good, so I'm gonna play for at least until the next level. And then tomorrow it would take me probably like 6 or 7 or 8 hours to level up. Yeah, maybe more like 8, depending on whether or not I can be in a party consistently. This is sick though. I'm doing a duo with Danny. I wish there's a faster way around this map, like a little portal. Could have just took the ropes. I just got knocked? Oh, I think it's the pixie that's doing that. Like the little fairy. Because I guess these are called pixies. Slash blast in another path? That might be actual juice. Like, it might be genuinely juice. Another path 3. Shit's all the way in Victoria Island. Ooh, the lure tech. Ooh. Juiced, but not swag. Dude, Rush is sick when it works. It's so good when it works. I'm really liking both Slash Blast and Power Strike spec at the same time. Especially with a situation like this where there's sometimes just one and sometimes a pile. Actually really good. Oh, my stabs hit? Both my stabs and overhead swings hit on the platform that's slightly below. That's nice. Oh my god, Hime's for life, baby. Oh my god. Hime's. This EXP seems decent. Like even us not maybe doing it perfectly or whatever, and even with like my misses and shit. To get rushed to work, you need to have aggro from the mobs first? To like get around the bug is what you're saying? Wow. Is that a way to get around it? They have to be aggroing you in the first place? Would that help your rates? Yeah, definitely. Being able to speed up a little bit. Movement would definitely help you. Oh my god, this is so Hime's. This is sick. Hey, if anyone's on YouTube, would you mind rewinding it 10 minutes backwards soon? Not right now, but 10 minutes backwards soon. And letting me know what my EXP says. Not the percentage, but like what the actual big number says. It'll be like 180 something or whatever. Or 190. Hey, Pangu. Pangu. Maybe get those on the left on the way up is the plan. Well, we know it's a bug because Nexon put out an official statement saying it's a bug. It's not just like speculation or whatever. It's totally confirmed, and they know it's bugged. $2,003, or yeah, 200,003. It's like 20k maybe if we lock in. Yeah, let's go back to Reds. We got to get EXP somewhere. I'm gonna just return a town. Because I want to buy meat anyways. What the fuck? Alright, how many orange pots did I use? Like 100? Wah. Yeah, I honestly don't love their death sound. The Celions sound a little bit better, don't they? This shit's like taking up inventory space. All right. Are you keeping arrows? I don't know. I keep thinking I'm gonna give them to somebody. But I think all the people that play arrow want like better arrows. I don't know. Yeah, I should just be selling them or dropping them. Controller on warrior is comfy. I like it. Look at BBQ's ass saying A on this mega. Jail. Okay. He just confirmed no open beta straight to the game, no no closed beta. Wow, really? Is that true? Okay. If you don't mind doing bottom, that'd be perfect. Are you liking the warrior quality of life? It's so good. So good. Warrior's good. It's back. Accuracy is solved. Our damage is decent. We're chilling. We have Russian second job. That's nice. mixing in the slash blast. Whoa. Yeah, I think it's something like that, and then enemies have a different threshold depending on just what the enemy is, just like whatever arbitrary threshold they have set. And then you hit that threshold and they push back. Confirm they don't have interns, like work interns? Like people? That type of intern? Interesting. Nexine items can be traded once. Oh, wow. Oh my god. That is interesting knowledge. Yeah, sure, Mr. Hot. The biggest change is most definitely the accuracy formula. They've adjusted it, and now warriors no longer struggle with accuracy. And all of the classes kind of just need accuracy on their gear. Like, if anything, mages have the worst accuracy out of all of the classes, and they used to have the best in the first beta. It was just way overtuned. They fixed the overtunedness, but they might have tuned it down too much. It's fine though. I think it's like the type of thing where like they can use like an accuracy pot or scroll for accuracy, and it usually solves the issue. Like in this test, a lot of us are using clean gear or whatever. I know I am. Like I don't have all my shit scrolled up. I scroll up the spear a tiny bit, and that's it. I just realized I'm set to orange pot still, yeah. Good God. I'm like, why is my meat count not moving? CFA? Sorta, Arisden, it's a toggle now. So if I don't want to have it on, I can just turn it off. But there's not seemingly any situation where you do want to turn it off, because you would think, oh, I could turn it off because I don't want it to accidentally proc when I'm fighting like a low-level mob I'm farming, and it would be like annoying to get caught in an animation. You just don't ever have that happen. Like it only procs if there's an enemy in front of you to continue hitting. Like if you one-hit KO an enemy, it seems to like make it impossible to proc. Unless there's another enemy like right behind them, like in the range of sight. If that makes sense. It's like you put the hitbox on the screen, and then it checks for another enemy, and if there's an enemy alive, then it hits again, but if there's not an alive enemy in the box, it just does not hit again. Which is cool. I really like that it's like that, because that means you don't get caught in an animation ever. Ever. I've been really trying to pay attention for it to see if like it will give me the proc animation if I'm not having an enemy in front of me, but it has not happened once to me. And in terms of like how much, and I've been like really trying to pay attention for it. I think they just totally fixed that. And maybe it was supposed to be like that in the past. And maybe this is not a new change, but it's definitely good. I really like it. Oh, wow. They said they're not going to be able to stop them all. That means they're going to be the ones selling them on the black market. Just like how Nexon employees were selling codes and selling accounts. No, I don't know if they're doing that. But what if they were? What if that was happening? What ifs? He said, I would not open RMT. Okay. So I'm doing the math here, and if I just straight shot it to 50 from this exact spot, I could get it done by like 10 a.m. ETC full. Level 50 pre-boost. I thought Starmie was close enough. Oh, Starmie's 45. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I might just get really tired and want to go to bed anyways, so I'll do it if that's the case. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to just push to 50. No, there is Elnath. There's even deep mines in Elnath available in this test. Inkwell dipped. Pressure makes diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. I'm excited for the level 100 stuff. So how long will the 100 stuff be until the whole test ends? Is it 24 hours? Or do we get like a full 48 hours to test it? Because one day would be so lame. We need way more time to test that. Keep hitting slash blast by accident. Excuse me. I'm using a PS5 controller. Excuse me. Oh my god, just hit the mob. I hate the hitbox, honestly. I gotta say it, after playing Spearman for so long throughout the test, the hitbox is annoying. Like, why does it do that? It's so far out in front of your character for whatever reason. Like, why can't it start from, like, the beginning of your spear? It's like, I get it, it's supposed to be kind of like the poke of it. Like, you're poking the spear into them, or whatever. But I don't know. What's up, fat boy? You'd be the second level 50 warrior. Sushi just hit first. Yeah, that was so hype. Sushi did it. So there is no higher level warrior than I, besides Sushi. I thought there was maybe a fighter out there that was around my level, but maybe not. But that's cool, I guess. That's cool. It's cool. Yeah, he's 56. How does he do it? I don't know. He's able to put in a lot of hours. A lot of hours. And I'm putting in a lot of hours. Danny did a 24-hour and he said he only slept 2 hours. We're gonna have just ruined sleep schedules after that. It's gonna be great. It's so fucking funny. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll both be fine. Danny's also streaming on Twitch. Yeah, let me give him a shout out. You guys should go over there and show him some love. Oh, unless he ended? Where is he? Oh, maybe he ended his stream. What the fuck? I can't find his stream. Guys, go give a follow to Danny. I just shouted him out on Twitch, but here, let me post it in the YouTube chat also. Go show him some love. Him and I have been rocking basically alongside each other this whole playtest, and we both were in the first playtest together and both got 50. That's Danny in the party here right now. We're like at the same pace. Not a cheese party. I'll never be free from the cheese. I'll never be free. They're even putting Vine booms on it and Taco Bell sounds. The hell does this look like? Fine boom. That was sick. I think I just pushed 2 of them off that edge at the same time. Oh, it's working, it's working, it's letting me rush him. Okay, maybe not that time. Like, that'd be so great if it just pushed the mob. Right, wasn't that cool? Someone said you have to aggro them to have them push. Is that true? There might be truth to that. Yeah, he's cool as fuck and does like bodybuilding and stuff, and I think he's like very knowledgeable about like nutrition and all that stuff. He's cool. Real nice guy. Known him since R-Tail days. The R-Tail days. Saying R-Tail days like it's this big crazy thing in the past is so fucking funny. But dude, R-Tail days were fun. Them early R-Tail days. Short stream today. True. I've decided that if I go until 10 AM, then I have enough time to get to 50 before going to bed. But if like the party totally falls apart and I can't find a group to train with, then I'll just go to bed and then wake up and see if I can get a final push party. The thing is, on the very, very final day of the first test of people actually training, it was so hard for Cobb to find people to train with. Like, I think half of his party were people that were already level 50 just helping him out. Just because it's just where they were running out of players that are willing to grind. There was like such little time left. And And now Cobb is the number one. He's the number one on this, from one of the last 50s to the first 50. But if I get sleepy, I'll just go to bed. Like I was saying. I'll just go to bed. What's up, Crow? Yeah, they now have native controller support. I'm playing with a PS5 controller. That's that little menu that you see down there. The non-usual keybinds looking menu. Oh yeah, it definitely helps. Not needing to be hunched over my keyboard. It's so comfy. I just got my controller in my lap. All right. What's up, Momo? You can buy the level 35 overall in LNAP. Playing with your Xbox controller. Xbox 360 and Xbox One controllers are really good. Yeah. There's like these shortcut menus you can open, so if I hold R, I get access to 8 different keys I can assign, and if I hold L, I get 8 more keys I can assign, and then by default, there's 8 keys you can assign. But we might still run out of buttons, honestly, even with all that. Think that could be an issue in 4th job? I agree. I agree. Especially when you're using like a bunch of random consumables for like pot utility, like if you're using like some sort of defense utility and I don't know, just using a bunch of shit on top of each other and you have like a ton of buffs in the corner. When I play like within the past few years, me playing on controller, something comfy that I would do when it comes to buffing like a ton of buffs is just hitting it on my keyboard and then leaning back over and then playing on the controller without buffing. But just to having all the attacks and just all the buffs are just way over on the keyboard, which is fine, you know, you just reach over and press them. Like on Chrono Story, when I don't have the auto buff skill on my hero, I will assign all of the skills to my, I don't know, like my 2 through 0, and that takes up like so much of my fucking keyboard, but there's no way I could comfortably assign all of those to my controller, so I just don't. That's what you do? Yeah, you just buff with keyboard and then attack with controller. Yeah, it gets to that point. It gets to that point. And it's like you kind of want to be near your keyboard anyways, because you probably want to like talk to people. Like when I'm typing in game, I'm just dropping my controller into my lap and then typing. Kind of want to be near it anyways. Yeah, Lynn, if they introduce like the 3 macro skill thing where it gives you a little text shout, that'd be kind of cool. In the time I've gone from 44 to 48, you've gotten to 124 to 136. Oh my god. So I heard that there was a bunch of updates on Chrono, Shado. Donnie came in here and was saying a little bit about it. And that the Rex map got changed. In the past 30 minutes, you've gotten about 10%. Yeah, that checks out. It's 20k, and at 300k, you divide that down. We're actually at a very particular level where it's kind of easy to do the math. It's just like 600k to level up. 300k from now. But yeah, that means 2.5 hours to go. And I'm super willing to do that, I think. Night Lords are the... Bro. They fucked it up. That's so funny. Night Lords were like the unwanted class, and now they're getting 300k. Wait, like solo? How are they getting 300k? I mean 300 million. Sorry, I'm saying K because I'm used to these smaller rates. As of right now. 3-man gatekeeper and then... Dude, a gatekeeper getting 300 million? Oh, he halved their HP? Oh, interesting. That probably makes farming those cracks a lot faster. Dude, I feel like they nerfed Slash Blast's range or something. Why? I feel like Slash Blast used to have really, really good long range. Is it not like a little bit longer than Power Strike? This Slash Blast doesn't feel like it's longer than my Power Strike's range. But maybe I'm just crazy and I need to like do a better test of that. Joe Hawk. Yeah, the hurt box with the spear and polearm feels so weird. Like right there, did you just see me miss when I was fucking putting my fucking weapon right inside him? And the square or like rectangle probably was clearly on top of it. Like, what the hell is going on there? Sometimes it just misses. And, like, maybe it's because I'm hitting above them and they're short? I don't know. It's annoying, though, because it makes me... It wasn't doing that with fighter, with sword. And it makes me think it's just, like, a spear polearm issue. Oh, shit. Go Claw. I don't even know if I have him added. I'm just gonna say grats anyway. I think I have him added. Do I have Rush? You are not dreaming. This is second job Rush. And they're putting it in official classic. The person who told me that if you aggro them, Rush works, I think they're totally right. Like here, I'm about to test it. Yeah. It is still bugged. They did say it was bugged. But that definitely makes it work. Third job DK grinding is gonna be lit. It might be. It might be really fun. Like imagine using Rush with the dragon moves. That's gonna be nice. So tomorrow they're gonna have the level 100 test. And you're gonna just be able to pick any job and then swap between the jobs with a 1 hour long cooldown. And I'm gonna try out all 3 warriors tomorrow. It's gonna be so fun. And I'll try out some more classes on top of that. I'm thinking Chief Bandit and maybe some others, but for sure all the warriors. Gotta see White Knight. Gotta see Crusader. Gotta see Berserker, which is the Korean original name of that class that they've decided to change back to. A lot of people aren't really happy about that, but I think you and me, we'll keep calling it Dragon Knight. What do you say? Am I right? I'm just gonna call it Dragon Knight. Yeah, Crusader's still the same name. Although Berserker for Crusader would have been the better swap. Like, it actually would have been the much better swap, but that's just them taking the name of their original Korean warrior class name or whatever. Hey, we still calling it DK. Okay, if we lose people later, we got some replacements, it sounds. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. These are probably the most normal Smegas I've seen like all day. It's like the most tame it's been all day. People are talking about maple weapons, recruiting parties. It's literally just normal. That's world peace right there. You think it's because Inkwell's online? Dude, that's so funny. You might be right, actually. Do you think it'll start getting crazy again after he leaves or whatever? That's so funny. I know you're probably just joking, but still. That's so funny. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. I heard some interesting answers that he gave people, that this is the last test and then he'll just release the game. No third test confirmed from Inkwell himself. What's up, hey? What's up, hey? Oh yeah, I wouldn't be super surprised if actual moderation happened, like maybe the GM started like banning people or something. Hot take, but I liked the cock. Pause. Why is no one saying LOL in my party? It's ready to go. You know, okay, you know what would be really funny? Is if there was another closed or open test and he was just like fucking just giving terrible PR. He logs off and then they're like waiting outside the door. They're like, you need to stop talking to the players, Inkwell. They really need to have someone sit next to him and make sure he doesn't hit enter on stupid messages. He needs to look over and like get a green light before he's hit send. The cleric arrow bug. I don't know what that is. Is there something bugged with it? Medals and titles. Yeah, I low-key don't like medals. I don't know how I feel about titles, though. That's a good question. I kind of like titles. I think titles are kind of cute, kind of fun. Give you a little bit of personality. You like all of it? You like the medals and titles? You like adding some extra flair? You don't like the custom chat bubbles and the stuff around your IGN? Yeah, it's kind of funny. This title in the chat bubble is the exclusive closed beta test items that they give you, and they're really not all that fancy. Like, they're really not that cool. They could have given us something way cooler, like Mark of the Beta. How about Mark of the Lemon, Mark of the Meat? Yo, Chauncey with the 2 years. 2 years sub. Thank you, man. How you doing tonight? Damn, that's so funny. Slash Blast taking that many hits and then I don't know, it's so funny. It's comparable though, sometimes you still gotta 2-hit these things. Doing good, almost done with your documentary you've been working on for the past 2 months? Damn, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that's coming to a finish. Hell yeah, congrats. How are you feeling about it overall? You happy with it? Favorite Pokemon? Porygon. No. You and two of your friends have been grinding, and so far it's sick as fuck, but you need to finish color grading, captioning, audio mixing, and then buttoning it up a tad. Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. Life's been good. Life's been honestly really good. I feel like I had like a small setback, and then I got a bunch of I got a small step back, but I had a giant leap forward. That's how I want to put it. I'm pretty happy with how things are going lately in my life. Pretty happy. Just enjoying my peace and doing my thing. How about you though? Besides the documentary, how you doing? That's real exciting. Happy for you to put that out. But I finally die. Just been busy. It's PGI. I didn't do any of the jump quests this time around. I did some on the first test, and I think some of them are repeatable. Don't quote me on that though. Oh, I got a red pilfer. Sell these fusion maces. And Cool said they're adding ramen and soju. The ramen HP item is actually pretty good. My client lagging like this is so dumb. I wish it didn't have whatever memory leak looking issue that this has. I'll bet 10,000. I was just gonna give it to you. I'm gonna hide this so we can see his leaves. He's gotta buy more scrolls. Oh, Forge, dude. Got a sub from Chauncey giving out a sub? Well, thank you. Thank you, Chauncey, for gifting a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your long-time support, man, for real. Got that blue OG badge. I'm happy for your documentary. Bum, 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 bum. I'm on a super long stream today. I've been live for almost 16 hours. I'm a little bit sleepy, but I want to push for another 2 hours. And then I'll be all done for the night, probably. Get a little bit of rest. But the thing is, like, I wanna be able to make sure I have a party tomorrow. And party meaning like a group to train with. And it might be tough to find that. There might be people a lot less motivated to play tomorrow. But I'm gonna see what Danny's feeling. I'm gonna ask him what he's feeling. Because maybe after we both hit 49, we might feel both really tired and want to just pick this up tomorrow. Because we could definitely get a group started tomorrow. Oh no, this is a closed beta test, and I've been trying to strictly grind the entire stream pretty much. But do send that to me, and I'll definitely check it out soon. There's a limited time on this closed beta. So I'm just trying to lock in and play. It's only up for 8 days. You should just send it to me on Discord, so that way I can have it sitting in my DMs or something. If that's cool with you. Thank you for sending me that. No, 8 days is definitely not enough to hit third. I was wondering how high the players would get and I was thinking probably the 60s, but Koobs is only like 57, I think, right now. So I don't even know if anyone's gonna touch 60. Yeah, he's 57. It's a little bit of a shame that they didn't give us enough time to push 270, because I feel like a lot of people would have. Hey kitty, good girl. Yeah, I know with their first test, they were surprised, I quote unquote surprised, that so many players got to level 50. And I wonder if they were not wanting that to happen again. They didn't want people to max out. Two hours to go on this level up. Meow. Good girl. You're a good girl. Dude, this getting knocked down shit is so annoying. Yeah, sometimes they're hiding a little bit behind the panda. I'm gonna reopen my game. Yeah, there's like a really annoying glitch with this game where you leave it open for a while, and then I guess like a memory leak or whatever is happening, and it just starts fucking lagging. Like, holy fuck. Holy smokes, baby. Alright, should be good now. Actually, here, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. I'm gonna go for a quick little smoking. Wooden top. Wooden top? Oh, I'll just take the top. Just kidding. Alright, BRB. Okay. Let's play the damn game. It's time to play the game. Oh. All right, my cat is demanding attention. Give you attention. What's up, Arash? Yes, I am. When I hold the right trigger, I get access to alternate keys. So, like, it changes up all of my face buttons. So if you look right here, you could imagine this like triangle, square, circle, X on my PlayStation controller. And if I hold the right trigger, I just get like an alternate menu. So, and then if I hold left trigger, there's another menu, and I just don't have anything assigned to it because there's really not that many skills to assign. But you can see how that would add up into the fourth job. It's like, I like it, but I wish I could like remap more stuff about it. There's definitely some limits to the controller remapping to the native support. I did see that, Kunev. That's really wild. A one-time allowed trade. So if you're the purchaser, you can trade it to someone. Oh yeah. It'll be pay to win. It's GG. I'm considering... I don't want to say this, I don't want to be set in stone, because I do like trading a lot. I'm considering doing Iron Man on Official Classic when it comes out. Not trading or buying from shops or anything, and all farmed gear. All farmed scrolls and whatever. Everything resourced myself. But that would be pretty brutal, because I really do like shopping around in FM and all that. So maybe just do that on one character? Oh, group Iron Man? That'd be fun. That would be fun. I do like the idea of doing an Iron Man on Maplestory, though. Oh, I'm missing this buff. And then we have a guild called Iron Man. Guild called Iron. Just Iron. 4L. You're thinking of doing solo self-found, but you don't like to sell good gear to the shop. Sell it for players to really, really cheap. Okay. I think that's a fair limit. Cause it's like, if you get something really good, you kind of deserve the win from it in a way. True, it would just go back into like your potions and maybe crafting or something, but it's like you couldn't go like spend that on some amazing thing for yourself. Like, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good way of doing it. I like that idea. Yeah, I think you have a really good idea with that one over here too, over there. That'd be fun. You don't mind the win from it, more like you don't want the item to be wasted. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Almost like just selling it to a player for the NPC price, so that way someone can still enjoy the good item. That's cool. Yeah, treat them like the NPC store and be like, hey, this is good, so you buy it off me. I like that, I like that, that's cool. Or, maybe to twist it up even more, if it's really good, make it a rule for yourself that you have to give it to someone. If it's really good, like, just, or something like that. I don't know. Just to spice it up. Like, obviously, you would miss out on a little bit of potion money and stuff. But that would also be like a nice, like, oh, this Iron Man just gives out good shit that he can't use type of feeling. That'd be fun. Either or would be cool. Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me. Whoa! Excuse me. I'm having the allergies. Oh. No. I'm just blowing my nose. And sneezing. It's just sneezes. Cheese tribute. Holy smokes, man. I'm good. I'm good. Bum, 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 bum. You gotta get down. Sorry, kitty cat. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I'm falling. I'm falling. Yeah, absolutely won over. We were just talking about it earlier, actually, that there's like a RuneScape thing called, it's like the journal or whatever, and it shows you all the drops you got and where, like what you killed for the drop. And it gives you like a big log of basically all the stuff you've ever done on your character. And it'd be great if Maple had something like that. Whether it's like shown publicly or whatever, or just on your account or something. Like, it's so cool to be able to look back on that in like a nice engraved in the game way. But I do love the whole challenge thing. Like, I'd love to see like some sort of showcase for the top level beginner, and yeah, like anyone who has like their account that has never traded with another player or something like that. Like, maybe there's some conditions that can be like set on your account where it's, or like never die and whatever, like never dying on your account. Yo, what up, Kevin? It's good, it's good. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm gonna try to keep pushing. Sometimes you don't be snacking. Nah, I can't be snacking. I never snack at the computer. I just eat meals. Like if I eat at the computer, it's because it's an entire meal that I'm eating. Like I had that broccoli, potatoes, and salmon just like on the table beside me. When's everyone getting boosted to 100? Tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. Hey, what's up, Scott? Hey, Sham, I just wanted to say your gameplay was very impressive. You did so well this weekend. You taught us so much about the beta. Thank you so much. Hey, if you're being genuine about that, because I don't know, maybe you're trying to fuck with me. Dude, what? That's very nice of you to say, and I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh, fuck. Nice, I got a 50 weapon. I didn't know you could craft that. You're not fucking with me. Okay, I believe you. That's nice of you to say, man. I'm very passionate about Maplestory, and I'm just so happy that other people are also passionate about Maplestory. It's fun to talk about it with everybody. Sushi's here. He just hooked me up with a huge level 50 weapon. Let's go. Level 50, the 9 dragon. Yes, and then seeing that it says Toki's, you can definitely craft that. That's great. They were trying to stim those. What's your favorite maple version? I want to say it's like the version that Legends uses. I think it's like 83 or something. It's like has a bunch of content as pirates, but is right before things started getting crazy. I think that version's pretty fun. But then I also like, I think like what is it, version 62, which I think is right when Pirates released. That one's good too. Version 93, that one sounds familiar. Is that the one that Legends and another popular one uses? Oh, I might be thinking of 83. I don't know. Aran? Oh, Aran's a little bit too far forward for me. I think that's a cool class. I didn't really play it all like that, but... As soon as they replaced the warrior in their party, their EXP went up. Yep, tomorrow there's going to be a big level 100 test, so everyone can immediately do third job. I wonder if they're going to make us do the actual third job tests, or if we can just be the third job. I'm guessing the former. Or I mean, I'm guessing the latter, is what I meant to say. I'm thinking they're just going to let us be the job and we don't need to take any tests. Oh, that's a good question to ask. If they change the requirements of third job quest, I doubt it. It's probably all the same shit. But maybe if they were to change something, they would change the questions? They're gonna forget to change the questions and the shit's gonna be wrong. It's not gonna be lined up right way on the right way. The questions are gonna be just linked to the wrong fucking answers. Dog. Oh, that sucks, Chiz. That shit's lame. People trying to sell their accounts. Oh no, so it was like some guy scalping a bunch. Damn. It is, Kimmy. It's not doing nothing right now. And tomorrow during the third job test, I'm gonna do a very important test. Me and this person didn't see eye to eye, but that's okay. He had a great idea to test taking off all the armor for checking weapon defense. Whether all your armor's on and whether it's off, just to see if there's an actual meaningful difference in the damage you take. But Diggle, what's good, my guy? Dude, the 100 tests are gonna be so fun. I'm excited to try out the Crusader. I'm gonna try out all the warriors for sure. It's gonna be fun. Does anyone know if we're getting 1 day or 2 days with the 100 test? How long do we get to do on that? Oh yeah, let me close this door. What are you planning to play on live? Fighter. What about you? What you gonna play? I'm definitely going fighter, and I feel like Crusader, when we try it out tomorrow, it's about to be so good. I bet it's so good. It's gonna be everything I ever dreamed of. They're gonna have fucking 100% ignore defense. I'm like, alright. It's 2 days? Okay, that's good. I thought it was just 1 day. 2 days is better than 1 day at least. I wish it was longer than 2. It's kind of weird that they would even put it at the very end like this. They're like, oh, let's have you guys test third job, and then they're giving us fucking 2 days to test it. I really was expecting 1 day, but you know, 2 days is alright. You're gonna go cleric for solo self-fund? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good pick for that. Can't go wrong. Oh yeah, that memory leak shit is so annoying. I just recently had to restart my game because of that. After like 5 or 6 hours, your game just starts chugging along and lagging. It's something needs to get looked into for that. Really? Spit saying something specifically triggers that. The lag. Oh my god. Why is this hitbox so funky? Oh. 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 Oops. How do you craft the crescent or the 9 dragon? How do you craft that? What's the materials for that? I feel like cleric got gutted. What's the point of cleric without EXP buff? I think it'll still be okay. I think they're still useful and have good party utility. It's probably healthy for the game to just get rid of HS. It really is, Chauncey. Yeah. Tab back in and it's just like calming music. That's crazy. I've been listening to this song on loop like all fucking day. La 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 la. Oh. Did you guys know about the SpongeBob Steppin' on the Beach Maplestory remixes? Someone on YouTube made like 5 different Maplestory remixes that just use the Steppin' on the Beach doo-doo-doo-doo clip from SpongeBob. And that's the only clip they use to like vocalize it. Oh, you're actually familiar with that? I feel like every time I bring this up, no one's ever heard of it. I love those videos. They're all really well made too. Stepping on the beach, doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's YouTube poop adjacent. That's how we'll describe it. Is that it? I love this one. Yep. And then I think EOS Tower is my favorite though, out of all of them. Pig Beach is so good. This one's so good. Gotta be careful about my HP here. Alright, this is an important, very important video that you guys need to watch. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We gotta find it. We gotta find it. Plus I gotta repot. Why am I walking back? Everybody wake up. Alright, enough of that. Enough of that. Stepping on the beach, toodaloo-doo-doo. Oops. You enjoyed it? It's good. It's good. It's good stuff. They should make a return to wherever the fuck your party is scroll. Thoughts? What's up, Easy PK? And they should call it that too. Back to the grind. RTP scroll, return to party. I use proper RTP scroll. Oh, you don't got an RTP scroll? I'll spot you one. It's like 1,000 meso. Or if only this was a priest skill. Or whatever the fuck your party is. Brr. Genuinely don't know how you don't fall asleep. I guess I'm getting sleepy. Oh, I don't know. I guess, like, I've been being pretty healthy lately, and I've been more on top of my health, I guess. Just in general. So maybe that means I'm able to push myself farther than normally I would have been able to do it. No, well, I'm not saying you're unhealthy. I'm just saying, like, I've been getting plenty of exercise. I eat really healthy. And I don't know, I'm hydrated. Yeah, that's also true. I usually just sleep for like maybe 5 hours. That's kind of always how I've been. It'll be more like I'm just laying in bed after I wake up in the morning, just kind of hanging out and physically resting. But in the mornings, I don't know. I'm usually just up anyways. My body's just ready to go. It'll be like my nose is wanting me to go blow it, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go blow my nose. And then once I get up out of bed, I'm like, I don't want to go back to bed. Fuck this. Then I just don't, and then I stay up. When I'm on a normal schedule, I'll go to bed at like 11 p.m. and then I'll wake up at like 7 a.m. or earlier. Which is like, you know, that's more than 5 sometimes. You got to account for like actually falling asleep once you get to bed. And whatever. Danny got like 2 hours of sleep last night after doing a 24-hour stream. I'm so surprised that he's still up. Dude, he is built for long gaming sessions. I've seen him do this before. Yeah, I looked over at his stream like half an hour ago and he totally looked fine. It looked like he was just chilling. And he's been on like, I think for almost as long as me today. Oh, wow. They got that med school fatigue. Good girl. You. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey. You guys hear my cat meowing? Hey. 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 Oh. Oh. Alright. You can be on my lap. Need to bring back typing face expressions. That's so true. I need hee to make... Oh! I got a fucking 10% scroll. What is that? Good girl. No, I'm talking to my cat. Pet Equip 3? Wait. Wait. Cheese money? No, I'm not selling that. I'm using it. I'm gonna use it. What is it? This? Bye. Move. All right. Watch me land this 10. Wait. Watch me land this 10. Okay. Fuck. That's cool that that drops here, though. I have not passed a 10 on this server yet. I'm fail stacking for the real thing. Longer than that, I think, wipe. I didn't even get the good scroll. There's a claw 60 that drops here. You're 0 out of 20 on 10s. Fuck. You're so close, Stank. Yo, welcome on in, Stank Sack 1202. I like the little hat on my panda. That's cute. Gambler's Assurance. Yep. Well, at this point, you're owed by probability. It's due. It's a 1 in 10 chance and you failed 20. Your next one passes. The 21st will pass. Don't worry, I know the price of that. How much Mesa you got? 130k. My Zeko Spear? It's 65. Nah, unfortunately, Wolby is now sold at the NPC shop, which kind of sucks. I don't know if that's a new thing or if it just always is sold at the NPC shop. But yeah, not worth anything because of that. Maybe just like a little bit more than I'd get for selling it at an NPC. But I've just been selling them back to NPC. Yeah, they will, Jose. They're gonna, or I mean, not that they will. They, like Bum just said to you, there's a new area that's been added in Victoria Island called Forgotten Hollow. And I assume that they plan on adding more custom content in the future. Well, I say custom content, I mean new content into the old school universe. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. I think that sort of forward thinking can give the game more longevity. Taking like the more classic WoW and old school RuneScape approach. Went to sleep, woke up, you still gaming? I've been live for a while. Been live for a while. I think Danny's about to level here. Yeah, some glowing mushrooms, some red flowers, that stuff. I was saying that. Smegas are so calm right now. It's the calmest they've been. Hey, what's up, Razzle? Has anyone reached 50 that I know of? Yeah, my dude Sushi here just hit 50. Rank 1 Warrior. Iced Out just hit 50 Ice Lightning. Koobs hit 50 Crossbowman like 2 days ago or something. He was fucking cranking levels, which is crazy. Spit, who's playing Bandit, hit 50. Claw hit 50. He's playing Sin. Who else hit 50? There's a nice handful of 50s already. Entropy, I think, and Miso, and did Toki already hit 50? What is Toki at? Oh yeah, Toki hit 50 Assassin. I think I might have missed the Toki 50. Oh no, Jose, I was responding to someone in my Twitch chat. But I'm gonna answer you now. Did they make it easier to level? You're surprised that people are already 50. I wouldn't say that it's easier to level. I think we're all just older and have a better idea of how to get ahead, but it probably does have like a little bit more EXP than like old school vanilla. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I don't know the actual numbers and the actual data to compare it to. And I know when we were all young and as kids, and me too, it took me super long to even get to level 20. It took me like months, or I don't know, a full month or something. 'Cause I was just chilling and hanging out with friends and doing whatever. So maybe it felt longer when you think back on it. But I think what's going on with this close playtest, everyone who's a super high level right now, they're just playing a lot. They're playing a lot. Like a lot. Like I've personally been dumping a lot of hours into this. But I'm only doing it because it's a playtest and there's a limited amount of time. And I set a goal for myself that I wanted to get level 50 before the level 100 test starts tomorrow. And I think I'm good to go on that, but I need to have a consistent party as soon as I get up tomorrow, pretty much. If I want to comfortably do that. I might have to convince some people that are done leveling to come help me. Try to speed it up. We'll see what happens. They're basically 1-1. Word. The big difference is that you get more EXP in a party. Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, from what I understand, the more people you have in a party, it's basically like you already have HS. I know there's this big dooming about HS getting removed. I understand some people are upset about that, but the way party play works right now, it's basically like you're just getting HS anyways when you're with some people. One more. He's getting an energy drink. Danny. No. The power of friendship. Warrior is the type of class where... Oh, good night, Inkwell. Oh, good night, Inkwell. I lost my train of thought. Soon, TM? Oh my god, fuck you. Yeah, that's what someone was saying earlier. It's calm because he's just online. Are we for real? Those like overhead swings missing the mob? Like, are we so for real? Dude. Just can't believe it. Fighter for life, baby. I wouldn't be surprised if Polearm has like a slightly better hitbox. I really would love to see the data. Like, I'm pretty sure that that MeowDB site, or not pretty sure, I'm like half positive that they have some of that data of like the hitbox and hurtbox data of a lot of different stuff. I don't know if they would have the swings of warrior weapons, or if it's just like mobs, like hit detection hurtbox, but I don't know. I'll have to check. D-Gen, yeah. Danny in my party, he said he's gonna get an energy drink, and I'm thinking, damn, I should make a coffee. Ooh, hell yeah. The Ripto's Revenge. Let's go, that's cool. Almost done with 3. Ooh. 3? Which one is 3? Is that Ripto's Revenge? Or are you doing Enter the Dragonfly? People hate on Enter the Dragonfly. I liked it though. That's 4. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've heard people say it's like the worst Spyro game, and I'm like, it's not bad. I liked it. It was cute. The worlds probably aren't as iconic. Stewie? Wrong. Falling through levels in Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes is a little bit buggy. I'm pretty sure in Enter the Dragonfly, there's some glitch you can do where you just basically jump through the final portal because it's just in the main hub world when you first spawn in. Oh look, pants. And you can just like, if you do the right angle or something like that, just jump the right way, you can easily just go through the floor and just go to the final boss. The game is fucking, it's just a broken mess. What games have you guys been playing recently? I've been playing Boku no Natsuyasumi 4 for the PSP. But I'm emulating it. I don't have a PSP. Nice. Hell yeah. Clip into the first town and fight the final boss. I love that type of stuff in games. Just like glitch to the end or whatever. Stewie. Nice. Oh. Nice panda hat. Thank you. I failed the 10% scroll on it. Because you can scroll the hats for movement and maybe something else, but movement for sure. How many slots are on that? This has 4 slots? Or I mean, so it in total has 5 slots? Gears of War E-Day. You can jump in Gears? I wonder if they're trying to go like movement route. Does it feel like a movement mixture game? How is it feeling? Did they get rid of wall bouncing and like snapping to the wall? Because I'm not gonna lie, I love snapping to the wall. Yeah, I'm using a controller. It's nice. It's cozy. Thank you, Potato. Potato holding it down for Danny and I. Artemis. Or Artemis. Artemis. Yeah. Another half hour till I level up. And then it'll probably be like 6 hours to level after that. If I'm just constantly grinding. Got a long night ahead of us. But I think I did my math right. It's gonna be like 10 a.m. by the time I hit 50. And it might be a 24-hour stream. So we have to turn it into a subathon to make up for my brain damage, I think. All right, Subathon goal started. Nah, I'm just playing. Subathons these days be like, oh my god, the timer is on 30 hours. Alright, I'm going to bed. See you guys later. I'm pausing the timer right now. Like, what's the point of that? Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's just kind of funny to me. Like, what's the point of leaving on your PC? Like, you could just end the stream. And pause timer. Oh, I'm sleeping. Is it like because you want the VOD to be really long? It's like, I guess. Having a subathon and I need the VOD to be 1111111 VOD. Oh shit, you did? You might have to refresh. Yo, thank you. I can see that. I see the badge next to your name. True, they should have let you in. You mean like fireflies? Yeah. What's up, Ming? No, this is the official Classic World Close test. The second test. Lanternflies. I don't know. Do they like gather around lights almost like they're moths? Lanternfly. They ruin trees. Oh. He is a good streamer. He's a chill guy. Danny? Were you checking him out? Yeah, he's got a good stream. He's really cool. Yeah, Toki's been streaming his progress. Oh yeah, they're probably hanging out in the call or whatever on a stream, I guess is how you heard that. Yeah, Dusty and Yopi are real nice. I like them. Yeah, exactly, Litter. I'm just trying to hit 50 before the boost. That's the goal I'm setting. Yeah, there's an exploit to attack faster. If you, I guess I shouldn't explain exactly how you do it, but there's an exploit to attack faster. I don't know if it's still in, I don't remember if they patched it out or not with the Orbis patch. Cancel animation for super fast attacks, duped items. Okay, we'll release the game. Old event revivals, leaf point items, no trade, NX purchased items, one-time trade. Yeah, I heard the one-time trade thing, that's pretty wild. Pay to win, pay to win. His cheese money, dude, he's got like... He's got some real cheese money. He said he had like 600k earlier. Four hours just to get one level? Nah, it's 5 hours at this rate. And then the next level it'll probably be like 5.5 or 6 hours. I think so. I think we'll be given gear and a weapon. Or weapons. So you could try out both kinds. This is more painful than old school Maplestory. No. It's not that bad. It's chill. Hey, Pumpkin. I think when she tried out lightning, it wasn't as good. And she's one-shotting with ice. But yeah, keeping in mind that you'd have to pay for SP resets, it's gonna be good to figure out exactly what you should do. Yo, Novi, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you've been well. Good to see you, good to see you. I'm up late playing video games. Yeah, I've been well. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been well. Or no, thank you for hoping. You didn't, that's not asking. Sorry, I've been live for a long time. I don't know how to read. I love them games. I love these games. Thinking about getting some coffee. Kinda just want to push this final level. It would take me like 6 hours. Is the EXP table written out anywhere? I could get an exact idea of how long it's gonna take. If I know how much 49 to 50 is. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Oh, then yeah, 6.5, or like 6 hours or 5.5 hours. 6 hours. At this fucking rate. At this fucking rate. Isn't there a better map for my level? Yeah, but I can't get anyone to do a party at a better place with me. I just can't. So I've just been doing this. Some pop burn if you try to go to some higher level content, and not everybody's trying to do that. But I tried out some stuff. I tried out some maps that I didn't try out last test, just to see how it was looking EXP wise. I went over and tried out Cloud Park 4, but I think that's like a 4-man map. I tried to do duo on it and it was like 18k, which is not bad for duo. But I think I need 2 more people above us if we do that. It's all good though. You kind of have to be like super active. If anything, I'm only going slower by like 1 full hour at most, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that math checks out at all. I'm just throwing out some random guesstimate. I love the term guesstimate. It was definitely a great idea to combine the word guess and estimate. The very corporate combination of those 2 words. Hey, Llama, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, man? Well, come on in. We're playing some Maplestory. Playing some Maplestory. There's an official old school server that's eventually going to come out. And this is a test server for it. That's up for a couple more days. Some city skylines. Okay, okay. Hell yeah, no. How you doing, Llama? Doing great. Came back from a trip from Europe and got inspired to make a walkable city. Yo, nice. A trip from Europe. I hope you had a really good trip. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds cool. Where all did you go in Europe? Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Copenhagen, and then a bus tour through Sweden and Norway. Dude, sick. That sounds like a real fun trip. Oh, okay. I keep hitting these mobs. First time in Europe, that's cool. Sounds like a real good time. Yeah, me too, gal. I kind of wish they would actively patch more stuff out. They patched one time. And I'm hoping that they fix more things when they do the level 100 patch. Every time you see my name, you think of shawarma. That makes me want one too. I want one now also. Am I really running low on meat already? Do I feel like progression's in a good place for old school Maple? Yeah, I think so. I think the progression's really solid. It's not too fast and not too slow. Grinding like I want it 100 tomorrow. Yeah, I heard that if you don't hit level 50, you're not allowed to play 100. Oh. I'm gonna orange pot until I level up, I think. I am tired. I've been live for 18 hours. I just hit the 18-hour mark on my stream. So this is probably going to be my longest session out of all of the sessions. I don't even have Slash Blast assigned to my keyboard. It's only assigned to my controller. Baby numbers. It'll probably end up being a 24-hour by the time I get to 50. And, you know, I'll be able to be like, oh, I fucking played for 24 hours straight because I'm fucking stupid. Or I could just go to bed and finish it off tomorrow. But, I don't know. I feel awake. I might go make some coffee after I hit the level here. 24 hours, fuck it. Oh, fuck. I have some, right? Alright, cool. Fuck. I forgot to heal myself. I forgot that I ran out of meat. I'm too tired to be manually healing myself, I believe. So sleepy. I was right about to take a break. Look at that bar. The timing was so bad. Hey, that's what happens when you play for 18 hours straight. It's a sign, go to sleep. No, I'm good, man. I'll keep playing. I'll just make sure I have meat this time. Oops, oopsie. Let's get rid of some of these. Make some room. That ought to be enough for a little while. I don't know, 20. I mean, I'm gonna use them. How many charms you got? Just 2 left now. Hey, Enzor. 2 schooners for schooners? Then you got executed. Or evacuated. Executed? Okay. No, okay. I think we're at the point with the stream where I can't read anything. Start throwing out some words that I'll fuck up. This will be hilarious. How tired are you? Dude, I've been live for 18 hours, Enzer. My brain is actually folding in half right now. Schooners, is that like a drink or something? Is that like a beer? I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour. And I haven't really been taking like super long breaks. I'll like get up, stretch, you know, get some water, do my thing and smoke or whatever the fuck. And then that's about it. Just like a little bit of getting up here and there. Oh my god. God damn it. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna play for 6 more hours. Oh yeah. Go. Stewie? God damn it. One more. So Kuna was telling me at 5 rush, it just stops working entirely. I'm curious about what he meant by that. Oh, that worked. When did they open it for everyone? They have not given us a date. Hopefully soon though. But apparently Inkwell, the guy in charge, said that this will be the last test, and then after that they will release the game. Don't know when that'll be. Six hours till 50 in this map, yeah. Yep. Here, let's do the first percent really quick. And if you do the math, that's 24 hours of stream. They have not given us a release date on when the game will come out. Like announcing it in game. That would be pretty crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, Beep, we don't know. Yeah, and the test closes in just a few days. Closes after the 12th, after August 12th. It's got to be after GTA 6. You think so? You mean till when can you play in the test? You can play in the test until August 12th. Yeah, after August 12th, you won't be able to log in again. It means it will be over. It'll be the end of the test period. Which will be so unfortunate. I hope so, Beep. Same day pre-order bonus. Hit 50, knockout, wake up right before the third job. Exactly. Mid-sized. That would be exactly how I'm gonna plan my sleep. And then I'll have like the full third job testing time to be awake. You got it. It looks ready. I mean, there's some issues. There's some issues going on. But yeah, it's mostly almost ready. Let me get Claw out here. I was like adding people. How do I remove? I kind of wish you just had more. More friend slots. On the game. So we're gonna end with 10 points in rush, not 11. Awkward. Tempted to take a point out of final attack for that. Am I right? Thanks, Bump. Okay, the Smegas were pretty funny right there. Alright, now it's not as funny. This guy's name is ABCD. That's a good name, honestly. The fuck? Why won't it hit the mob? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This background music sure is getting repetitive. Damn. You think so? We've only been listening to it for 18 and a half hours almost. I might need to make some coffee. Some morning coffee. Fighter no good, you assume from the changes you read. I think Fighter is the best of the three warriors based on the changes. And Spearman might be the worst of the three. DPS wise. Fighter seems really good. Oh, what are the changes with orbs that are bad? I remember hearing that they were changed, but I'm not sure what's actually different. I thought you were talking about fighter. Combo orbs is third job, but I guess that you kind of mean the same thing. Yeah, second job for fighter is fantastic. Yeah, my fault. You're talking about Crusader. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the third job skills. I haven't looked at them too closely yet. Does orbs look bad? Did they mess up orbs? Chart 2 for DPS. Spearman's number 9. Fighters is number 4. Who's number 3? Or I mean, who's number 1 is what I meant to say. Yeah, I was thinking maybe because art is a little bit lower level that they should go to the top, but I don't think it matters. I think they're clearing just fine regardless. If anything, I'm the only one who doesn't clear like consistently. Oh, no, you're right. I have heard that the damage boost is way less significant. I'm wondering if that has to do with scaling though. Like, I'm wondering if it's gonna scale up and be kind of similar feeling to like the old 200% damage that we know. I'm wondering if it's just like a scaling thing. That's what I'm hoping for, at least, Sam. I see what you mean. Yeah, I really hope it's not super gutted. Right. Yeah, I hope there's just something that's just a little off about it and the damage is like just fine. Did Inkwell say something about the time they need to release the game? No, he hasn't mentioned a release date, unfortunately. He just said soon. Soon TM. This guy said he's gonna play all night. Yes. That makes me so happy. That means Danny and I have a consistent party member all night. Yes. I gotta help this guy get to 50 if I'm still awake after this shit. There's more time. How much more time? The 2nd of October? Oh, it's because that's when you're out of the country. They're gonna wait till you're out of town, out of the country, and then they'll drop it. I'm hoping that they drop it a little bit before Christmas, and then that way they can have a Happyville event. Or drop it before Halloween and have the Halloween event with the pumpkin basket. Oh man. I wish you could rush while doing moves. That'd be fucking sick. But you can't. You can't. Danny said he's gonna stay around and keep helping after to help me get my 50. I'm gonna never forget that. I'm gonna never forget what he did for me here. And how many hours? Excuse me, sorry. in 16 hours from now. They said there was going to be a rework of Orbis and Elnath, but nothing changed. A few things changed. Some of these maps are a little bit different layout. And there's now Orbis scrolls and Elnath scrolls. There's a few changes. Excuse me. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Alright, BRB really quick.
In the online adventure of Maplestory, you can find your inner hero, make friends, battle monsters, join millions of others who love to play. Explore the fantastic world of Maplestory. Maplestory, it's your story. Play free at maplestory.nexon.net. Rated everyone 10 and up.
What are you guys doing?
We're slapping each other in the face with a fish.
Why are you doing that?
Because we can. And it's free.
There's just like Maplestory, the free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated retail for ages 10 and up.
You wanna try?
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So kind. So kind. I got half a mug of coffee. Yeah, those commercials are wild. Oh, you know what's funny? There was someone in the chat from like months ago that said that he used to work for the studio that made those Maplestory IRL commercials. Like he used to work for them. And they would do tons of like video game ads and shit. With like comedy sketches or whatever. Just like that. Yeah, this guy just slid through and gave me this above average axe pole arm. That was really nice of him. Someone smeg it out selling 61 magic attack, my channel. I don't know if my mage friends have been using staff though. Or if they've been using wand. What's up, Unreal? Good morning, Saitha. Are we fucking serious? Like, I'm not pressing the button. Like 3 pet food. Ugh. Estimated level up time 2.5 hours. That's not right. It's gonna be like 5.5 hours. It's 650,000 EXP and I get 20k EXP per 10 minutes. So that's like it's like 5.5 hours, right? Or is it 6.5 hours? I probably have my math wrong. Have I been playing MS this entire stream? Yep. And I would do it all again. Yeah, there's sometimes some downtime in between the mobs. I wish it was like 3 hours. That would have been great. That would have been great news, but that's all good. Plan to reach 200 in the official classic? Yeah. Eventually. I'm not gonna race to it. I'm not gonna be like trying to be in the top 10 or anything. But I'll play all the way to 200, yeah. What about you? Warrior or Thief when it comes out? Ooh. Both are very, very different. Maybe you should play what you normally don't play and switch it up. Are you just gonna boost to 100 today though, right? Yeah, you'll be able to like assign a character to be level 100, so I'm gonna make a new character to be 100. Oh my god. Lots of spawn. Lots of spawn sounds good. Oh, you're able to try out multiple classes, so I'm definitely going to try out all 3 warriors, Scytha. I'll try out all 3 warriors. And probably Chief Bandit, maybe one of the mages. But if I have the time to do it, because it's an hour-long cooldown every time you want to change your job, if I feel like I have the time, I'll just try them all out. If I'm feeling up to it. I'll be on like the whole day doing it. My plan here is just keep pushing until I'm max level tonight. Or I should say this morning. Got some time to go. I don't know exactly how much time is left, like what, 5.5 hours? Which ain't so bad. I'd be getting a little bit better rates if I went to Lunar. But I don't have a consistent full party for that. Well, like ABCD, Danny, and I could definitely go there, but not Art. And we probably should try to get like 4 people that are around our level. And we might not be able to get another person around our level to come do it. So this is kind of like a works out for everyone location. And I see this being a grind spot when the real game comes out, because it's like so friendly to 35 through level 50. Whereas like some of this higher level content you feel a little bit locked out of grinding at unless you have like this really effective party composition setup. Especially for melee class that isn't one hit killing and you're like just eating tons of damage. It's almost 58. Sheesh. He's really getting up there. Is he gonna try to push to 60? I guess at this point, that's his plan. Yeah, sounds like it. Grats, Cobb. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Just ye. He's so sick of playing the game. He's under a spell, he's under a curse. Hey, kitty. Good girl. You. We love it. We love it. I think this is gonna be my first 24-hour Maple stream. None of that pussy ass 24-hour shit. None of that, oh, I'm gonna go to bed 24-hour stream. Just straight fucking streaming and grinding. Oh, you know who else is going to bed? Google Gaga babies when they're laying in their crib. Not us. We're hitting the keys on the keyboard. We're pressing the buttons on the controller. It's time to wake up, sleepy head. We can all sleep on August 13th. Have you seen any archers? You swear every stream you watch there's none. Are they shit? Oh yeah. Sorry. I should have noticed that before. Chief Keef Bandit? That's not what they're called. But if they were called that, then I would choose it so quickly. Yeah, Cobbin Coobs on Twitch. COOBZ. I don't know if he's been streaming right now. He might be live right now, and he is definitely playing his crossbowman. Because I know he's been like checking out new zones and testing higher level stuff that we weren't able to test on the first go around. Yo, Andre. Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? I think I saw you in this Megas. Are you enjoying the test? Hell yeah, hell yeah. You excited to try out the level 100 stuff tomorrow? It's gonna be so sick. What classes are you gonna try? What are you looking forward to? I'm for sure gonna play the Warriors. You know me. Test out the Thieves and the Mages. Ooh, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm really curious about what's going on with Ice Lightning and Fire Poison and Priest, of course. All three of them have probably some crazy interesting changes. I would really like to see what's going on. I feel like Blizzard might still be pretty damn good with Ice Lightning. Like, Ice Lightning might be the best of the three, but I don't know. I'm just fucking throwing out guesses. Right, based on the numbers, Scytha. One of those classes that looks pretty good on paper still. Feeling pretty confident about that one from what I'm hearing from people. Right, Fire Poison seems like they're getting all sorts of nerfs. I don't know if that means they're gonna get like some better mobbing ability or whatever, or Mist will just be better now. I understand Mist is going to be different. I don't know if it's going to tick all the way down to 1 HP like it used to, right? It's just different. Time's the level 100 update. It'll be at 8 p.m. tomorrow Eastern Standard Time. So in what is it? 15 hours from now. Are you the highest level in the game? No, the highest level is Koobs. He's level 58 crossbowman. I'm not even the highest level warrior. I am the second highest level warrior. And I'm probably like in the top 15 players. There's not that many people that are 50, but there's a good handful of people that have already gotten 50. I think I would be like maybe in the first 10, but I might be like outside of the first 10 at this point. I really don't know. I'd have to see a list of all the people that hit 50. Most of the 50s are on my friends list. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's 5. I think there's a couple more that I don't have added. And Danny and I are gonna hit 50 tonight, or this morning. He'll hit it before me. He's getting some good rates down there. I don't know if me going down there is necessarily gonna be awesome for my rates. It might be a little bit better. But I don't want to tank it for the whole team just to get a little bit better for myself. Why are you saying Piff? I was just trying to give you some insight about the highest level players. I wasn't trying to like toot my own horn or anything. I actually kind of downplayed myself there. Any theories on when the game's gonna come out? My hope and my thoughts are that if Happyville is in the files for the game, that maybe they would drop it before Christmas so that way they can have a Christmas event. Do you still get a shout out at 50? No, you don't, Scytha. They got rid of the 50 shout outs. Which is really fucking funny. You know, like the blue text from the first test that we got? They got rid of it. Or are you saying piff because I like scrolled through the friends list or whatever? Like, I don't know what the piff comes from. I must have said something that rubbed you a little wrong. The ego on this streamer, right? Coben, Entropy, Iced Out, Tevin, Spit, Hungry, You, Popo, Toki Claw. Oh wow, yeah, so I'm not even in the top 10. Oh, okay. See, I'm just getting offended and getting all defensive immediately. What are you talking? What do you mean, piff? What the fuck did I say? Just immediately fucking defensive. Fucking ego on me, man. I gotta get checked. Sorry about that. My bad, dude. I might be on edge or something. I think the pregnancy is making me crazy. I'm pregnant with a Inkwell's baby, I think. It is pretty wild. It is pretty wild. Oh, okay. That's like a normal way of responding to something like that in Holland, saying piff. Because it kind of comes off like a scoff or something, like I'm being scoffed at, or, you know. And like I'm American brained, so of course I gotta pick out that my feelings are being hurt right away. Typical American shit. That's cool though. You're from Holland? Did you play EMS growing up, the European Maplestory? More like, ooh, in Holland. Oh, that makes me realize that I don't think I ever added Spit or Pulpo or Entropy. I don't know if I've really talked to Hungry. I feel like I might recognize him from something on Arteo or something, but I don't know. Maybe we don't know each other. I'm like, holy shit. Is it like a Arteo reunion? It's a beautiful thing. I really do miss those early Artale days. They were so fun. Yo, Thor, what's good, man? Cheese Lord. Actually, my name's Shamana. Oh, was it like a super rough translation to Dutch? That's kind of funny. No, it doesn't. It does not mean that in Norwegian. Shaman, it does not mean cheese lover in any language. God damn it. There was some YouTube channel, like some Maple, I don't know, some Maple story clip posting channel, and they put vine booms all over my cheese clip. They were zooming into the cheese and vine booming on me. Fuck me. I have to show Hamon that. You know, something that I really like about Rush is when I'm starting to barely pay attention because I'm tired and I'm about to fall off the platform, I can rush and get back to safety so I don't get knocked. Oh shit, Miso level 50. Hell yeah. I thought he was like way over 50. He was tanking all of his rates so he could pocket people. Yeah, I guess I didn't see him in that list that Sushi put in chat. Hell yeah. I don't know if I have Miso added either. I don't know if we know each other. That's what's up though. Congrats to Miso on 50. Beast mode, you're playing cleric. %, though. 20% though. Oh. Sushi. Is Toki awake? Oh, he's eeping. You probably know why I'm asking. Or maybe you don't. I want him to have me stim one of those 9 dragons. What's the cost of making one of those? I can go try to find a stim from a mush mom and source a stim. That's where that comes from, right? Iron and bronze? Oh, that's not that bad. I thought you were gonna say like power crystal ore or something. So are we just not using the ore? Is this like basically for nothing? Oh, we need a 2-handed stem from Mush Mom or Zombie Mush Mom? Okay, okay. Good girl. You. My cat is just awake all night because I'm awake all night. She wants to hang out with me. Good girl. Okay. You. You. Hey. You guys hear her? Let me turn off my mic filter. Hey. Hey. You. 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 Come here. Controller ASMR when I turn off the filter. Hey. You. You. Oh, now she doesn't want to say anything. She just wants to rub her head on the armrest. That probably isn't really giving you a good scratch on your head. Maybe you should just let me scratch your head. Hey. What are you doing? Good girl. You. Why do you have nothing to say? You were so noisy, and then I unsuppressed the suppression. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. She just laid down in the chair next to me. She's ready to just hang out. Who is a good girl? My cat. No, I'm talking to my e-kitten. I'm talking to my sexy roommate. I get so nervous around her. Oh my god, this 100 test is gonna be so fun. 2 days to test all that is sad. Give us one more day than that. Even 3, it would be just okay. I'm not really sure why. I guess they wanted us to retest the early game experience again, which makes sense. But I guess I'm more unsure why the level 100 part of the test is so short. That does not give people enough time to test things out. But thankfully a lot of the more hardcore players are probably gonna really check a bunch of different maps and check rates and stuff. And be able to get a really good idea of places we can train. You don't want to test it though, you want to optimize rates? With the level 100 thing? Yeah, I think a lot of players are trying to figure out good rates just immediately with the level 100 characters. Get an idea of that. But that's kind of like, it's gonna take testing the class to figure that out. Gotta test the class before you can even optimize the rate. Because that's a part of optimizing it, right? Just testing it out and learning how to play it. I get what you're saying, though. They don't even want to test it, they just want to fucking grind. You're not testing anything. Inkwell said no more testing afterwards. That's what I heard. I heard that he responded to someone saying that all the tests are over with after this one. No third test. Hope they change all the maps before launch again. Kind of silly that people took the test to optimize training methods again. I get you. But like, also, what else would we be doing? What else could we be testing at like low levels? Yeah, they should punish the people that tested the game. They need to give them a 72-hour cooldown. It's a max level, and it's 10% regen of whatever damage output I do. So if I do 1000 damage, I get 100 back. And it's a 50% chance that the final attack comes out. The 50% chance given the condition that there's a mob in front of me that I can hit. If there's no mob in front of me, it doesn't waste the animation. Which is really convenient. Like, it doesn't pop your animation when you don't want it to. I love that. And I'm not sure if that's how it used to be or if that's a change, but I really like it. The it not popping when there's no enemy thing. The lifesteal thing is brand new. Yeah, absolutely saved me a bunch of meat. Yeah, they should make it so everyone who is in the closed beta should have to wait 72 hours. And they should make it so if you didn't get into the betas, you're allowed to have early access to the real game by a full day. So you can get ahead. Just one quick 24 hours. Basically just add another 24 to the 72. Release it even earlier for everyone. Except for the people that tested it. I am playing on a controller. Feels good. Is it easy to jump? Do jump quests and stuff? Yeah, jump quests are fine on a controller. Yay. Oh shit. Hell yeah, I have so many now. I have 1,000 orange pots. Oh, fuck yeah. You don't think it's fair for people who tested the beta since everyone will be fresh start? Like it won't be fair because they have a little bit more knowledge on how to get ahead? Is that what you're saying? And thoughts on NX items being tradable? Honestly, it's kind of messed up. It definitely is showing that the game will be even more pay to win than we thought. And it'll be as simple as you buy one of their items and sell it to someone in game because someone in game wants to pay Meso for it. I don't know if I like the one trade thing. I feel like you might as well just let it flow into the economy. And does one trade mean that you can sell it in your shop? Does that mean people can sell safety charms, AP reset, SP reset in their shops? Group Iron Man with friends. That would be sick. That's a fun idea. Big differences between playing with controller versus playing with keyboard. Yeah, definitely a lack of buttons on controller. But you also have these shortcut menus. If you hold left trigger, you get 8 more buttons, and if you hold the right trigger, you also get 8 more buttons on that side. So you get a nice 24 buttons to work with from your D-pad and face buttons. But you could also just buff on your keyboard and then just use your normal attacks on your controller. Definitely has some limitations. I totally see how fourth job would be where that kind of starts becoming an issue. Yeah, exactly. You want to be able to like let go and use your mouse to click on menus and stuff really quick. Something that I don't like about the native controller support is that when you open up any menu, it now takes your LB and RB and makes it the tabbing system of that menu, even though you can assign LB and RB. So if you're using LB and RB to actually train and then you open up a menu to look at something, it just fucks up your actual gameplay, which is kind of annoying. I kind of hate that it does that. I don't know if there's a way to turn that off or something, but it is really annoying. Because I jump with LB, and then now it's tabbing between tabs because LB is the left tab. It's like, that's not great. Like, why would you even let me rebind LB if it's not gonna stay bound the whole time? It's just fucking stupid. To me, anyway. Just so dumb. But I'm just happy that they have native controller support now. Oh, Potato, thank you for the raid. It's been fun playing in the test with you. Are you excited to try out some level 100 stuff tomorrow? Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Spearman. We're gonna be playing for the rest of this late night, early morning, and pushing towards level 50. Getting closer, getting closer. You had the same issue you're gonna post in the suggestions channel and have it never fixed? Dude, I will go and second your opinion. I'll go give a plus all that and say I'm also experiencing this. If that's like posted like in a Discord or something, I got you. Because I'm also gonna give feedback about that. If they like do the survey feedback thing, I'll say something about that. Whoa, I'm all the way up here. Are they gonna add voice chat? Oh, but like Discord and stuff already exists. That'd be kind of crazy if they added voice chat. What if they had proximity chat and like the closer your character was to someone, the louder they became? That would actually be so fun. You'd be like walking by people in town, you can hear them. Is that a good thought? Good idea? People probably be saying wild stuff. Zombies. Ooh, coolie zombies. Alright, that's plenty. Please no voice chat. Yeah, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe it's a bad idea. Dude, I'm surprised they left the whole dark sight actual full invisibility thing in the game. Why would they keep that? Maybe it's not a huge deal, but it's creepy. It's so creepy. I'm sure it doesn't like mess up anything, and like I did mention, I have made a statement before that I think some people could use it maliciously, and I don't really know how malicious you could be with that besides just being weird and like following people around. I don't know if that's necessarily a malicious thing. It might be annoying. It might be annoying. You know? But what are you to do about that? Ooh, party voice chat. Okay. Party only voice chat sounds kind of cool. I like the idea of that. But also, I don't know. We already have Discord, so... You're trying to find a thief to Darksight follow me and drop cheeses? Stove, you fucking hate me. You fucking hate me, dog. Yeah, people will just like be hot micing in the town and like they're fucking like the background noise, it's like someone vacuuming and like a loud TV or something. That'd be so funny. You walk by someone AFK and it's just like loud vacuum noises. Woo! Woo! So fucking good. Steam chat into Maplestory chat, or even personal Discords, and like hook up like the Discord within the actual in-game chat. That'd be cool. They definitely have support for stuff like that for like, I don't know, like even like Twitch chat on certain games where they can make your Twitch chat show up in the game amongst like the in-game chat log or whatever. And maybe Maplestory could eventually have stuff like that. Not necessarily Twitch chat, but maybe Discord chat or something. That could be cool. That could be cool. I hear you. You could also just open Discord. It's funny, we have like the whole Smega system, And you know people are gonna definitely be spending money on Smegas and, you know, Smegaing out for stuff they're selling and what they're buying. But we also still have Discord, and Discord's free. So I think the free-to-play option with that is to just do that. Go on Discord and post there. I'm sure there'll be channels for like buying and trading. You don't trust like that? I like the shared loot thing. I think it's cool. I think if there's like some untrust going on in the party or whatever, or you guys like want to split the loot, you have to just set it to party leader pickup rights only, and then you guys all just trust that the party leader will distribute the loot. Hope there'll be a Basil Market again. Yeah, it'll probably be Discord. Like the new Basil Market, the modern way of how Basil Market worked, we'll just all be doing it in Discord. I'm sure that one old school Maplestory Discord will be where everyone does transactions. Yeah, that could be cool, Rachel. Keep a little bit more activity in the game, so people aren't just sitting around and then talking via Discord. So breathing some life into the actual MMO itself. That way when others walk by, they can see that someone's actually there. Word, Beep. Yeah, I'm down to play with people and party up with people on the official game. That's gonna be fun. You're not making a Discord for your guild. Do you want it to all be in the guild chat? That'd be fun. Beep, what are you gonna play on release? I don't know if I already asked you. Doesn't it hurt to grind 2 betas till 50 just to do it again at release? No, I love playing Maplestory. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't like playing Maple. I just love grinding. It does not hurt. I love the memories I make from playing these betas so far. These 2 betas. It's been so fun. And it's nice to see how the progression changes and how it all feels versus the first one. Typing is EXP loss. You need VC, especially if you're playing any sort of squishy class. It is no bueno. Miss the old school grind. Just want to take it to be a place where it won't die super fast. And there's lots of others grinding. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to them cranking down the EXP. I might be in the minority when I say this, but I almost feel like we don't need as much EXP as they give us. But also, in the same breath, I think it's fine. Like, there's nothing really wrong with our EXP progression. We were leveling too fast, to be honest. Yeah, like, I feel like the people who can degen it, I'm kind of worried that they're going to be able to level up really, really high, really, really fast it'll be like a month goes by and people will already be like past 100 something, and I understand like once you start getting into the really high levels, it really starts slowing down. Like, let's say like past 150, it really starts like tapering off into the deep end. And then if you're stuck at the existing content being like 30, 40 levels under you, then yeah, you're gonna get EXP that is 30, 40 levels under you. Yeah, I would almost rather it be slower and then we all just get to enjoy it slowly together. There's so much of the mid-game, early game that just feels really good to play with people. In this MMO, journey is the game, not the end game content level. Yeah, Rishal, I think I agree with you big time there. It's about the journey with Maplestory. Something about like actually building up the character and slowly progressing your gear and skills and all that. That's the fun of it. Like when you complete a character and you get all the best gear on it, like oh you get your best in slot sword and whatever the fuck, you got the best shit. It gets less and less fun at that point. Like actually, like I like gearing and I like scrolling. Like I love the whole gamble aspect of that. I think it's fun, but these low levels, they're just so fun. I feel like I'm at the point in my life where I could just keep replaying these low levels. They could do like 100 tests and I would probably fucking grind like crazy in all of them. Just because I like the actual just gameplay of leveling up a character. It's so fun. But yeah, it's about the journey, not the destination. Hey, PS. Hey, you're here for technically my longest stream ever, I think. I don't know if I've done a full 24 hours in this sort of way where I'm like not taking a long significant break. Like I've just been playing the whole time. Getting up to like go smoke, use the bathroom, and have a meal. Yeah, 4 more hours. The thing is, I actually do need 4 more hours to level up. Like it's not like on purpose, oh, let's do a 24-hour stream. It's just that's how the time is lining up. Surprise subathon. Surprise subathon, but I don't make any money. The chase is better than the catch, as they say. Hey, you know, speaks volumes about Boku. It was cool to see that Dune's been still going hard on Boku. He was telling me that he had trouble with the female rhino today and that he let go of one of his dragonflies by mistake and had it mismarked. Or like he let go of the dragonfly and forgot to mismark, or like to like undo his mark on what he had. Oh, Stove, my G, my dude, thanks so much. It's a subathon now. Getting the ball rolling. He's getting the ball rolling. Thank you so much, man. I was just joking about the subathon. You don't gotta do that. Thank you, though. How much time do you think it'll take to get to level 80? I'm not sure. Really just depends on what content they give us with like Looty and all that. Because if Deep Looty has insanely good rates, then might not be that bad. Does Rush not push? That's funny that you mentioned that, Darth. It's supposed to push, but there's a bug that is preventing it from happening. And they are aware of the bug. They put out a statement saying that they know that there's an issue with the skill. Just got your monthly Prime sub back, so may as well. Well, I appreciate you picking me to use that on. Yo, Ado, welcome. Hmm. 6 months, 1 year. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think level 80 probably is going to be done in like less than a month. If we have the content for it. But I think he might have said that Ludi wouldn't come out right when the game comes out. But I don't know, you might be able to get to 80 with Elnath pretty easily, right? Going to like Bane's. And you could probably just train at Yetis also and just print money if it ends up being a money printing type of spot. No, like I'm not kidding. Like 1 month people are gonna hit 80. It's people are gonna be that crazy about pushing their characters. I just know it. Couldn't believe the dragonfly. You thought for sure he had it. Which one was it? Was it like a damselfly or something? I don't know. I feel like I have a guess of what it could be. There's like one that's common that you would toss and forget it. Because it's like it feels sort of common. Like maybe the Lesser Emperor. I'm excited to get back into Boku after this beta ends. Plenty of August to go. I'll probably do some bug runs myself. Wait, I think I saw you start up a bug run after your Shenmue run. How did that go, PS? How did that go? The skill bar? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna switch to the analog stick if I have a menu open. This is probably the build I'll use in retail also. So that way I don't have to respec skills. There's a whitetail skimmer. Oh, like the bluish one? That's over on like the Y Fork near Meadow. And some other places. Like End of Firefly or whatever. I'm so used to just getting that at the Y Fork after knocking down the tree. It's like the bugs in that area, if I don't get it, it's like GG. I hate having to go back to that spot. I need a 1 trip to tree 3 and that's it. F all that. And then here's the other skills. We're going Mastery, Final Attack, 1 point into Spear Booster, and then the rest of the points into Rush. 1 point into Spear Booster is enough to get the full 2 attack speed. You don't have to level it up any more than that. Just gotta remember to recast it. Screen next to waterfall. Oh, really? Are you talking about the screen with the bridge? Or are you talking about the screen where it gives you a cutscene with the fish? You get like the little corner cutscene. I think I know the screen you're talking about. Okay, 2 screens left from her tent, right? Or are you talking about 2 screens right from her tent? If you're talking about 2 screens right, then I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, from the left? Oh, okay. It was nice to find out that that tent screen is just strictly unique dragonflies. That is just like the cornucopia of dragonfly easy swipes. It's so good. like every time I get to that part in the run, I always feel so cozy. I'm like, oh yeah, here's like a quick 4 or 5 brand new bugs if I didn't already get some of them. Easy. Yeah. It's like the cherry on top kind of thing. And then I'm panicking trying to get like female rhino to spawn in sumo really quick. I ended up submitting my 158 recently. I think I submitted it like right before I started playing this beta, just so I wouldn't forget. It's one of those things where I'm like, I barely get a better time and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't submit that because it's fine. And then it's like, well, what if I don't beat it? I might as well just submit it. Might as well just get it up there. Also, I saw that it was actually pretty close to being the exact same time I got on best ending. My best ending was like off by like 30 seconds or 20 something seconds from that. That's kind of close. Kind of close. Yeah, I feel bad. I was asking him about what resources he was using. He's like, "Oh, I'm using the calendar and it seems fine to me." I'm like, "Ah, shit. I want to give you some more knowledge and maybe see if like my new notes that I came up with could help him, or like maybe some new stuff that you got could help him." He was telling me that he was still having trouble identifying cicadas even after getting the color chart, and yeah, it's still a little confusing at first. Yeah, he said he's using the 2025 calendar. That calendar, I'm pretty sure, was like giving him Ghost Dog and shit on like day 17, knocking the tree. There's like a couple weird things about it that I don't know if you still do. The sound effects for Boku are so relaxing. They really are. All of Boku is so relaxing. Love Boku. Will this release in the future? It will. We just don't know when it will. Hoji. Hopefully soon. And I was thinking about Boku 4 and how they decided to go all out with the sumo, and then you can even pull your bug into like a stat viewing thing, and it shows their intelligence, their attack speed, their stamina by number and everything. It's just like, wow, they really try to show you what's going on inside the bug. No hidden numbers over here. You didn't know about that? Dude, Boku 4 has like a little bug gym, and then you can see the individual stats, and it literally looks like all of those values you found in Boku 1, but just written out. Like straight up. And it might actually give you like a better idea of what values are being effective. Because maybe there is like an intelligence value on Boku 1 that we don't know for sure about, but we don't know like what even intelligence can do. Like, what does intelligence do? Like, stop them from messing up an attack if they're higher intelligence? Like, if you set the intelligence value higher, do they always land their attack? Is that the idea? I don't even know, because I haven't really I haven't really gotten that far into the Boku sumo on 4. 4 is a whole new animal. Just so far, I don't know if I love 4 as much as the others. Yeah, it's a shame that we didn't get a Sumo and Natsumon. It has all of this extra new stuff, but not that. That's cute. Look at that. Like, it's still cool, but dang. I bet they could have went ham with the Boku Sumo. Writing a diary each day like Boku. Getting like a nice box of crayons and making some crude drawings for my day. Oh, I saw a nice bug today. Or not today. It was yesterday when I was edging my driveway. I want to say it was like, I want to say it's a very large looking dung beetle, but he had these like spots on his wings that I'm not familiar with, so I took a video of him. I gotta identify this bug. I think it might just be like a very giant looking dung beetle or stink bug or something. I don't know. Although I know those are two very different looking bugs. I need to like take a look at that video again. I'm trying to figure out exactly all the beetles and, well, I guess a lot of the insects. I'm trying to learn what shows up in Northeast Ohio, because I live in Cleveland, Ohio, so I'm like, we might as well figure it out, like learn about that. We have like a bird book guide that talks about all the birds that are in and out of Ohio when they migrate and then when they come back. Lanternfly. Oh, lanternflies are nasty, actually. I know exactly what they are now that you say that. Those are just all over the Northeast. They're nasty. And they'll like be all over your door and trying to get in your house. It's so nasty, low-key. Low-key, low-key. Try to capture it in your hands. Ugh. They're probably totally safe or whatever. Like, I'm sure they don't harm you or nothing. But I'm not a fan of those. How much longer do we get to enjoy stream? We're running out of time. It looks like I have a little bit more than 4 hours to go. Making some progress though. Assassin bugs are a big issue over here. They go nuts trying to get into people's houses. Assassin bugs? What is an assassin bug? Yeah, usually when it's real hot during the summer, we'll get gnats, like those little tiny buggers, and oh, they are nasty. Like, you open a door, and if you have a light on, they just fucking swarm into your house. So like, when it's a hot summer night and we want to go out, we'll usually actually literally turn off the lights in the house. Not like all the lights, just like wherever the door is that we're about to exit at. Make sure it's dark so they don't fly in. Actually though, it gets tricky, it gets nasty. Because they'll get in your house and then they like start flying all over the ceiling and then they just die and then they're just fucking, they're just dead insect bodies just chilling on your kitchen counter or whatever. Like, oh, that's nice. Oh, to be a bug and have like a 1 week, 2 week lifespan. What's up, Enzer? Yeah, I'm doing a 24. I'm having a subathon right now. I got 1 subscription, so I'm going for 24 hours. One sub and we'll go all the way. I'd do anything for the moolah. For the cash, baby. The cashola. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing a subathon. Although I should just be like calling it a subathon or whatever. And then we can convince people to give me money, right? Putting in the title subathon, and then it's just me doing what I normally do whenever on stream. It's a subathon though. They start trying to get inside when it's cold. They lay eggs, and then when it warms up, they all leave again. Ew. And after 24 hours, I will eat a sub sandwich. Someone was saying that my name reminds me of shawarmas to them, and damn, that made me want a shawarma. Like a lamb shawarma. Shawarma. Yeah, I feel like I'm saying that wrong. It sounds so unnatural coming out of my mouth right now. Shawarma? I feel like I'm trying to combine the sh in the war. Shawarma? Shawarma? They're so good though. So delicious. I'm gonna start making them at home. And frying. What is it? What type of bread do they just use? What is that? It's good though. Shawarma. Shawarma! Oh, like Michael Jackson. Me in the Mediterranean restaurant for the first time. Oh, like Michael Jackson. Pita or Turkish bread. Ooh, and then you fry it and make it all crispy. There's like a light layer of oil around the edge, like the edging of it, and then crisp it up. Mmm. Greetings from Slovenia. Oh, shout out to Slovenia. Welcome, welcome. Hello from Cleveland, Ohio. In America. Oh, it is shawarma? Okay. Is shawarma in Doomsday? Is that a movie? Didn't you say they're making another I Am Legend? With Will Smith? I also loved him in I, Robot. Can a robot write a love story? Can it write a symphony? Can it paint a beautiful masterpiece? I ain't had my wee-wee sucked. Video's so good. And Michael B. Jordan. Damn. I Am Legend 2. They should call it We Are Legend if it's gonna be both of them. The trailer scene in Hancock, is that where he like throws the kid into the sky or whatever? I forgot about Hancock. That movie's pretty good. It's a nice story. I kind of like the idea of like a dickhead superhero. Where you can tell he's like, oh, this guy doesn't even want to be a superhero. Yeah, tell those Hollywood execs, I got the ideas, and I charge only $300 an hour for my ideas. Hey, Goku. It is late. Him with a lady in a trailer. Okay. Hancock? Oh. I don't care where you put it. Hancock? I don't care what you do with yours. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's pretty late for me. Been going. I think we're about to lose Art soon. Delirium hitting? It sure is. What's next? I think the next thing coming is the audio hallucinations. I'll start thinking someone's trying to talk to me and I'll keep turning around. Have you been streaming for 20 hours? Yes. I'm starting to hallucinate that there's cheese in front of me. Getting to 200 is not going to be for the week, that's for sure. I really hope getting to the 200 actually takes a long time. Like, I know that if they don't give us a bunch of content right off the bat, then people will be forced to go a little bit slower. We love the nature sounds. A long enough Is that all from just today? Oh my god. Last few days, but a lot today. Word, word. You guys ever see that study about how birds actually have like sentence structures? And they'll say, and well, not say, but they'll chirp and chirp certain types of chirps in certain order to alert nearby birds of things happening. And they would test it by like playing like a snake sound on a speaker to see how the birds would react. And the birds would make a certain chirp that they've interpreted as the word snake, and then another word as like caution. So they would do like they'd make like the chirp for snake, and then they'd follow it up with the caution chirp right after. So like it was under the consensus with this study that birds literally use sentence structure to communicate, and it's not like random or anything. It's like they do it with purpose and everything. And maybe they are a little bit more intelligent than we understand. I want to unsubscribe from Bird Facts. Stop receiving these emails. Nah, look up the snake bird study. There's probably like a few YouTube essays on it or something. Russian and Chinese spy. My Chinese spy bird. China spy bird. That shit's not even real. Those are little robots. Those are little robots created by the government. That thing's unnatural. What's up, Umang? We have to wait another 12 hours. Or I mean 14 hours from now. But yeah, it'll come out later today. Do you work from home? I do music for a living, and I do a little side work currently, but that's like a super flexible schedule, so I was able to just take time off and do this. But yeah, you could say I work from home mostly. Sort of like something like that. What's happening in 12 hours? They're gonna give us level 100 and let us swap between any job we want to test out the higher level skills. 50 this stream? Yeah, I'm gonna try to push for 50 and then I will sleep for a bit and then I'll wake up and then stream the level 100 test. Is Deep Elnath open? It is actually, yeah. Koobs was checking out Deep Elnath. The highest level player on the server right now. He's level 58. You're Big Jelly? Oh yeah? Hi Big Jelly, I'm Dad. It's my EXP per hour training here. 20 times 6, so 120k. We got like another 4 hours to go. Yeah, D-Ty, I actually respect out of my HP increase skill, so that's what brought me back under. Not really great for using melting cheese. What's going on, morning? Good to see you. Sorry. I think I've been awake for so long that I'm just a riot right now. I'm a freaking riot right now, morning. Cheese emote win? No, we already have Stinky Cheese. Stinky Cheese, the global Twitch emote. Or just like a cheese emote from, like a cheese emoji from a phone. What does the cheese emoji on the phone even look like? Try Fog compared to this. Fog is, I think, 55 to 60 level content. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm able to go there quite yet. Stinky Chi. Just steal a cheese emote. I should just make the melting cheese from the Nexon, or from Maplestory. Steal that exact pixel art from the speedrunner. Meso check. Oh, I did a pretty big repot. 127k. Can't grab a rope after casting that. I should keep going to level 51 after I hit 50. Any thoughts? Thoughts? You need sleep? Bro, what's another 7 hours? Don't die on you? Okay. I immediately my eyes locked to my HP amount when you said that. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I gotta be nice and well rested for that. And I will be. This timing is gonna be so good. I'm gonna hit 50. I'll get some rest and then I'll wake up in like however long after that. What about my IRL HP? I think I'm keeping it low. Yeah, I keep it below 20% and it does more damage. True DK. True Dragon Knight. Can anyone check in on Danny's stream and let me know what percent he is? I guess I could just ask him. But it would be more fun if you guys went over there and then that way you could show him some love and give him a follow maybe because he's a great guy. Maybe give him a follow. Yeah, he's live in the Maplestory category right now. Here, let me try to shout him out again. Oops. Oh wow, yeah. This Inkwell screenshot saying that they're gonna review drop rates. I shouted him out into Twitch chat. Can you see it up there? Damn, Walla. He's cool. He's cool. 64? Hell yeah, hell yeah. He said he's gonna keep going after he levels to help me get there. Would you train at Forgotten, or would training at Forgotten Hollow be faster EXP? Yes, it would. It would. Did Sins and Archers just luck in and get Pixies as a farm spot? Sorta. Farm? You can farm Pixies with the other classes, but melee classes in particular, as you could probably tell by the fact that you're saying that the ranged classes have the benefit there. Yeah, we just tank so much hits that it's like if you don't have a healer right on top of you the whole time in those types of maps, it's probably not worth doing it. Although the EXP is really good. I heard that the rates were pretty damn good. Good level to enter Forgotten Hollow. You can start going there in the early 40s. Yeah, Nexon's gonna restore my HP. They're gonna say, oh wow, you played our game for 24 hours? Here's a potion. Did I just hit 1738 and then 1337 back to back? I've been noticing with my range I'll often hit 1337 and it makes me happy. Here's a cheese. No. No! What's up, don't be such a pest? How you doing, man? Star me. Good night. It's been fun playing with you. Are you excited for the test tomorrow? The 100 testers? I'll see you on there. It's gonna be so fun. You hope it's busted OP? That'd be cool. I'm really hoping that Crusader's really good and White Knight's really good and Dragon Knight. Oh my god, yeah, if you could pocket roar heal, that would be so good. Sorry, I don't know what that says. I don't read Korean, or I don't speak Korean. Yeah, that'll be cool. What's up, Bryce? What's up, man? How's it going? Yep. Getting real close. Like 3.5 more hours or a little bit longer than that. Almost there. And then I can go to bed, then I'm free. What's up, Sergey? How much money do you have? We're at 139K. I don't know. Oh, I was responding to the whisper I got out loud. But Raccoon was asking me if I remembered what level I was when I started my stream. Damn, we need a fourth person. Oh, I got someone. I'm not lead. Oh my god, this better not be cheese related. No, it's a cheesy. It's the melting cheese emote. Fuck. That's good. They added the melting cheese emote. Like they took the icon. They took this icon here. Made it an emote. I'm just gonna... They're fucking with me. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to torture me. Everyone is torturing me. With cheese. God damn it. Not gonna be able to live down that cheese. Not the cheesy roll. Oh man. Big cheese? God damn it. That'd actually be so fucking funny. Just get an exclusive roll. The big cheese. Oh, where'd you get that from? Oh, yeah. I don't want to talk about where I got that name. I don't want to talk about it, actually. Dark times. It was the highlight of the beta? No, it wasn't. What? That shit's so funny. I've seen you play this since yesterday afternoon, your time. Are you not tired? I am tired, yeah. But after I level up, I'll call it. Got like 3.5 hours more to go. The big cheese. Legacy Discord roll. Every time I look away from the screen, I think I'm seeing the cheese fucking pixel art. Just blinding my vision. Scrolled anything yet? Yeah, a little bit. I've been scrolling just a tiny bit. I got some scrolls on my weapon. And I scrolled 260s on my earring. Failed one of the slots. Don't ruin your health for the 50. Hey, I appreciate your advice. I know you're just trying to help. I'm alright though. I'm fine. I appreciate you checking in on me. I'll get real good rest after this. It'll feel amazing. How many hours of rest are you planning? I don't know. Like a full 7 hours. Usually if I stay up like extra long during the day, then sometimes I'll end up sleeping a little bit longer. Do you have the level 50 weapon? I do have a level 50 weapon. My buddy Sushi gave me one. Yeah, I'm excited to swap into that. And it's polearm too, so we can respec into polearm. I think the polearm gameplay might be better than spear. You know how much percent of your meso goes into the mana, you think? Well, your mana is typically more expensive than your HP. But it really just depends on like how often you're taking hits and stuff. You might end up spending a lot on HP if you're taking a lot of damage. but I'm trying to think of the actual money spent. It's probably like 75% you end up spending on mana, and then 25% you end up spending on your HP. I'm speaking of HP. I'll just walk this time. I could heal myself with the cheese. Yeah, I know I have orange pots. I'm gonna save them for other stuff, I think. I might be able to resell it into the market. Nah, I'll use them. I'll use those orange pots. Just for now, I'm gonna keep doing the meat. They have a lot of orange pots. I'll use them. I plan on it. Isn't the playtest ending soon anyways? Why save them? That's a good point. That's a great point. I think I'll still reserve them for other stuff. Or when I'm on my final push and I don't feel like making a trip back to the shop. Definitely a good idea though. I have so many. When is third job coming out? Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or I should say tonight because it's already tomorrow. Gonna hear this song in your sleep? I'm gonna be having lovely dreams about this song. Yeah, I saw that there was a duplication thing going on. It's today now. Now. Yeah, 8 p.m. EST. So like 13 hours, 10 minutes from now. Will anyone actually get third job because beta ends the 12th? Oh, Toma, tomorrow they're actually just gonna allow everyone to make a level 100 character and let you swap between the classes. Have you pulled an all-nighter? I did, yeah. One of the longest streams I've ever done. Yeah, I figured it'd be safe to just go to bed and then try to find a party after I woke up and then finished, excuse me, and then finished the final level after some rest. But I have some people online all night with me, which is great. I think Danny is also doing 24-hour. He's been online, I think, just as long as me. Actually, no, he got on like an hour or two after me because he was hanging out with some family. But he's been on all day. He's about to hit level 50 right a little bit before me. Like an hour or two before me, I think. But he said he's going to stick around until I get there. Yeah, I think there's a beetle or something making rattle sounds. Sorry, it's late, guys. I'm losing myself. There's a little tiny elephant. The mini elephant. That's so funny. Really? He tapped out? What level did he stop at? He doesn't really sleep that long, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's still able to get to level 60. Like, he'll probably sleep for like 5 hours at most. I know I was telling you guys that I'm kind of a short sleeper. I think he is actually a short sleeper though, because I was hearing about it from Tevin earlier on we did like a stream together call. Tevin and Raccoon and I all met up in a quick call, and he was telling me that Cobbs he'll only sleep like a few hours at a time, and then he'll just have the rest and feel fine, and then just go for another big session on whatever he's doing. Do you think Cleric will remain the way it is, gutted? Based on what I know about the skill changes and some of the numbers, it does sound like Priest is not gonna be great. It sounds like it's not gonna be great. This is your longest stream as far as Twitch tracker knows? Dang. I feel like I've done like at least 20 hours in the past. Does it say what my longest one is? Like the longest one before this. You sleep for 12 hours a day? Holy smokes, you're sleeping half your life away. But sleep feels really good, so I don't blame you. Swinging at nothing. Oops. This Maple Beta 5 is unlimited Nanosaur world record attempts to erase money for bathroom grout and paint. That fucking title is crazy. That title is crazy. For your partnerversary. 24-hour Kep LFG. Those names are so great, all of those titles. Oh, you know, one of my longest streams might have been with Hamon doing 1 million roses for charity. Unlimited nanos are world record attempts to raise money for bathroom grout and paint. We did get that paint and grout. We did. Raise money. It's so funny because I probably already bought that shit. No, not good boy. Fuck no. Meds make you sleepy. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, well that's fine. That's fine. As long as the side effects are mostly just making you tired, then that's not as bad as it could be, it sounds like. Just a little extra sleepy. That's an okay side effect. It'll be from Hamon's channel, and I don't know. I probably 2024 or 2025, yeah. What time is it where you're at? It is 6:57 a.m. 6:57. When are you headed to the bed? When I level up. Cats sleep 18 hours, lick their butthole, and then complain to their human slave for not feeding them enough for the other two. Basically, we're basically the pets of the cats. Like, the cat runs the place usually. Oh, okay, 14.9. Okay, I guess that's not that long. I've gapped that stream in length like 3 times throughout this week. Oh yeah, she has done a 24 before. I gotta beat that. She probably went to fucking sleep though. Gotta beat that. No, I gotta end it at 0.1 and then show her that she went further than me. Look, babe. She's gonna be like, you did that shit on purpose. I'll be like, yeah. Oh, the roses thing. There's a level in Katamari, which is a game about rolling things up, where you just roll up roses into a big giant ball. And if you roll up 1 million roses, you unlock some more stuff in the game. It's like a big hoorah, who's happy about roses type of moment. Yeah, so you roll up roses, and to actually do that in game, if you were just back to back trying to roll up roses, it does take like 14 hours, 13 hours, maybe 12 hours. I think technically that's the world record for rolling up 1 million roses. I don't think Haru's ever done that faster, but Hamon and I were also swapping off, and Haru was probably taking breaks and like eating and using the restroom and stuff. But yeah, I think we beat Haru's time by like 2 hours or something, or like 1 hour. I mean, of course, when you have 2 people to do a long endurance challenge, it's way easier. 24 hours. Anyways, yeah, so it's a video game where you roll up balls, and then that's pretty much the game. I could tell you more, but that's all there is. His world record on that is 1646. Ah, wow. Help with what? Rolling up some roses? Yeah, and then Hamon is my partner. And we did a charity stream together, rolling up those roses like I was talking about, rolling them up into a big ball. I don't have the total written out, but we raised, I think, it's roughly $3,100 or something. I have a plaque of it, nailed it to my wall. I nailed to my wall right next to me from that charity event. It says King of All Cosmos, 1 Million Roses fundraiser for Cancer Research Institute. The top donation is Tubbernuts with $1,250. Good times, good times. Hamon and I should do another charity stream. Shit's fun. Oh wow, he's still going? Okay. Kitty cat. You. Do you have lots to say? Kitty. Dude, did he just get it? No. That might have been a pet, actually. Or was that ABC? Oh, this is dog. Yeah, it's weird though. I don't know why I feel so awake. These past few, I say these past few days, this full past week of playing this game, I don't know what it is. I can keep going. I think most of these nights when I've been going to bed, I've just been choosing and telling myself to get off the game and trying to sleep. But I think almost every one of these nights that I've played, I might have been able to do this. Like a cooner. I'm in the flow state. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like typically I do not have enough energy to do something with this much length and endurance. It's just really just a long time. Like, it's not like super demanding laborious work or some shit. It's like I'm just holding a controller, hitting a button, and talking to chat and hanging out. It's not too much going on. But also because of that and doing like this repetitive gameplay, I'm surprised that I'm not like really sleepy from it. I think I got a second wind like half an hour ago, especially because I was starting to fall asleep a bit, and now I'm like just wide awake again. Like, I still feel like the lingering tiredness, but second wind has kicked in. Are you my hype man? Nah, that's just the homie. Nah. It's just interesting because I haven't done a really long stream, so he was just looking at metrics and shit. Checking out old stats. My hype man. Gonna be hearing this music in your head for weeks. For real, it's gonna just be on repeat in my head. Here to gas me up. Actually, here's a good check. Maybe we can get a better idea of how long this is gonna take. If anyone has the rewind feature, if that's on like YouTube or Twitch, could you rewind exactly 10 minutes, like to the second, exactly 10 minutes, and let me know what my EXP bar says? Please, please. Just out of curiosity. I know it's kind of late, so I don't know if everyone is like up and at 'em and tabbed in. Oh, it might be only on YouTube then. I might have to like turn on the VOD or something on Twitch. Up and at 'em and tabbed in. Oh, okay. 51.71. So we're getting roughly 3% every 10 minutes. And 338. Okay, we're actually getting a little bit more than 20k per 10. Okay, that's good. I thought I was getting just 20k flat. No. That number, I want that too. A lot of people will just want like the percentage or whatever, but I think it's good to know the actual number because then you have like a better idea of what you actually got. Because the percentage, like, it's gonna change based on what level you are. But I was curious about both. I was curious about what percent and the full amount. Ain't that very slow? Yeah, it's very slow. There's nowhere else for me to go right now. Unless I can convince Cobb to wake up and come farm on Cloud 4 or something. I'm just kind of locked to the party play. And we're all pretty high levels. Like, we could mix things up a bit, but this is such a cozy map. And it's only going to be like an extra 30 minutes to an hour versus going to a better spot. Realistically. Right now, at least. For me. Although if I do have like the perfect pocket cleric healing set up on Cloud Park 4, then it would probably be really fast. And we probably get like 30k, 40k per 10 minutes. Pixies might be okay. Every time I've tried that map, it's been a little bit annoying to traverse through it just because of all the rope climbing and all that. But that is a good option though. They give a nice amount of EXP. And I guarantee two-shot them. And like sometimes these guys I two-shot, and for way less EXP, that's not ideal. Hey, good morning, Pasta. Good morning. Looking forward to the 100 test? I sure am. That's gonna be fun. Hey, chat. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it's so good. I could listen to it all day. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh my god. Fucking poop hitbox. Spears poop. Poo poo. I'm wondering if Polearm has like just a larger hitbox overall. It doesn't like poke out super far in front of you. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Does Polearm have a different hitbox? Does it like show a different animation or something if you use Polearm? I thought it was the same exact ones. I'm not really following what you're saying. Yeah, Obi. You're soloing boars. Oh. Yeah, that's my whole thing with like these very last few days. It's like the parties start getting way harder to get into. So it's like if you do want to party play, it's so hard to find people. So like if I even if I was tired and wanted to go to bed, which would be completely fine, it might be completely butt cheeks trying to find a party tomorrow. And I said it earlier, but if that was the case, I'd probably end up just asking people who are already done grinding to just be willing to come help me. And I'm sure I could get some Maple homies to come through and help me. Like I'm sure Soshi or Soshi, Toki, Sushi, and a few others would probably be super down to show me some love and carry me through the last little bit, but it's all good. I know they would if I just asked them. I think. They're both really cool, and a bunch of the other high-level players would probably do the same for me. I don't know. Maplers are like that. They just want to see everybody shine. I feel like MapleStory is the type of game where it has a little bit of a competitive edge, but at the end of the day, everyone's just kind of like, everyone knows that it makes you happy, and that's what we're all here for, so we're just kind of like grinding together and shit. What's your goal? Level 50. As soon as I hit level 50, I'm gonna call it for the night, and then I'll be testing level 100 tomorrow. Gets dicey with them scrolls. So what's it looking like? 2.5 hours left, right? Hey, not bad, not bad. I appreciate it, Tap. The quick math for me. I'm at the point of the stream where I need you guys to do the math. Actually, making sure I do the mental math might be good for me, making sure that I'm still sharp. I keep loosely doing so much math on this game just because I'm like falling asleep. Like, I'm sure I'm getting some things wrong here and there. But yeah, 2.5 hours. Whew. Good God. We'll do it. We will do it. 60% like a keyboard, like a scroll. He's got to be like 85% at something crazy now. You get really good rates at the bottom. You essentially get like 1.5 times the rates as everyone else when you're doing the bottom. Doing the bottom, pause. Yeah, so the two middle platforms, I think, have the same spawn. The very top platform is like 1 less spawn, so it's not like a huge difference, but it's like 1 less spawn. And like that adds up over time or whatever. But I could ask around. It might be less than, or like more than, or less than even 1. I don't know. They all seem kind of the same to me, the 3 platforms. But then the bottom in particular, yeah, the bottom's really, really good EXP. But I think it's mainly only good EXP if you have good mobility. Like, as a warrior, especially not spec'd into polearm right now, I can't really walk up to the mobs that fast. Good girl. What day is it? Oh, it's Monday? Hey, Polly. Good morning. Good morning. What's Gucci? Yeah, Steps. It's just better. It's just better this way. We all could move over to Forgotten Hollow, but at this point, we might as well just stick it out here. Now, the wolves in Elnath are like level 55 to 60 content, and you need to be level 50 to enter the zone, and none of us are level 50. Did you have your morning coffee? I had like a little third of a cup of coffee, actually. I did have a tiny bit of extra coffee. It was like whatever was left in my French press. Like that UI on the right. Yeah, that's actually the controller UI. I'm playing on controller. And if you tap your keyboard, it switches back to your keyboard. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They added native controller support. So they added some nice little UI for it. You sound tired? Yeah, I've been live for coming up on 22 hours. It does feel really good to play Maple on a controller. What's up, Melee? Would you like them to change before release? That's a good question. Yeah, I've just been up all night. This is my longest stream ever, I think. But yeah, we could go to higher level content. You know, if Rel stood on me and healed me in Lunar, and then Danny and ABC went in the circle just killing, yeah, that test starts in 12.5 hours from now. We probably could go over to Lunar Pixie if everyone's down to do it. You're on day 7 now. That's true, Dallas. That's actually so true. Yeah, let's give this a shot. It would be amazing if this was just really good EXP for all of us. Fuck is with this door? Yeah, it's more like just for luring and healing me, I think. Is what that is. But it's okay, this is just a test. Even if it's not perfect, we'll just go back if it sucks. I'm not tripping. Okay, the spawn is... Yeah, I don't think it's getting cleared. Are they like getting knocked off or something? Let me go see what's happening up there. They might be getting... Oh, fuck. You're right. You're right. I'm just gonna do that. I need to repot anyways. Bowman's in Paradise. Really, it really is. It unfortunately sucks for especially Cleric because of them doing holy damage. Yeah, worth a shot. No reason to play Cleric at launch. No, there'll still be some real good mobs for them to fight, but yeah, those mobs in particular, not so hot for us. Or, I mean, for the Clerics. But yeah, for us in that. It's vital support skill, you mean HS? And heal itself, heal got nerfed. It's like all of their support is just overall nerfed. Their damage seems to be a little bit better to make up for that, but I don't know if that's the right trade-off. It's so fucked up how bad I tried to make that work. Raccoon. Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, at this point, we could just duke it out and spend the last 2 hours doing this. We're just gonna get 50 at Garden, just like Iced did. Iced out. Is there a speed potion you can take? Or did they delete that from Classic World? Sugar Rush? Sugar Rush candy? Oh, from Chrono Story. Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Oh, you want to know a fun fact about Sugar Rush candy? You might have already been there for this, so you might already remember. But that was just a Halloween event in Chrono Story. And then he kept it active during Christmas, and then he decided, I'm just gonna make this like a global drop rate permanently. So it's just a Halloween event use item he came up with that gives haste. And he's just like, yeah, let's keep it in the game forever. I think it was there's like so many people so happy about having it. And they're like, no, I don't want this to go away. Everyone stack up your sugars so you have them later. And even me, I felt like I had to stack up a bunch of sugar. And my buddy Sana and I, we both farmed like hundreds and hundreds of sugar and tried to avoid using them or whatever the fuck. Or just... yeah, we both just had so much expecting that we'd never be able to farm them until the next year. And then he just like made it so you could always have it. Which is great. It's just kind of funny. You just don't know what's going to happen with your game that you farm. Chrono Story when it had trade was so fun. Good times. It's still a great game in the whole Iron Man mode, but it's a bummer that happened. Oh really? You rolled it back an hour and I was 30% less? Oh shit. Maybe it will be faster. Hey Showstopper, it's been so fun. I could quite literally play this game all day. Oh, hold on, my audio's bugging out. I'll replug it. Hello? Yeah, I'm playing on controller. Played this in Gunbound back in the day. That's cool. Sub Jorka. Jorka Maxon. Your name is crazy. It feels pretty good. There's some gripes I have with it. I wish you could remap more on the controller, but it's really cool. I've been playing controller on Maplestory for a few years with a remapping program. I use anti-micro, which is like the same as Joy to Key. It's just telling it to send keyboard keybinds. Just keys, presses a key for you. But what? Oh, I was gonna say I missed it. No fucking way. Yeah, it has native controller support and it has a nice looking menu for it. And if you hold L and R, you get these alternate menus. So I can like hold L and then these are all my buffs on my face buttons. or hold R. What I don't like about it is that you can't remap cursor, you can't remap move, so your analog sticks are just forced to be this way. I had to assign up, down, left, and right on my D-pad because that's not default. And there's no way to just like set it to my movement. And I do not want an analog stick while playing this. It's just, it's a platformer. You are not going to put a 2D platformer in me. And not let me use the D-pad. Oh, good morning, Pengu. Oh, thank God that was Raccoon that said he was leaving. I thought one of my party members were leaving. Also, here's another big gripe I have with it. When you open a menu, it just starts creating new controls. So LB and RB go through the menu like in a tabbing system, but it lets you rebind LB and RB anyways. So it's like mine is bound to jump and then this like dash move, and I can't use those buttons if I have a menu open. So if you like want to look at a quest really quick, it's going to disable some of your buttons that you had bound, which is annoying. It's just annoying. So when the real game comes out, I'll probably go back to a third-party controller support thing. But I like that there's native controls, and I like that you can do these little shortcut menus. I think that's really neat. But the gripes outweigh the good. Yeah, and I'm gonna give feedback about that. I'm gonna write out like a detailed response about how I feel about the controller mapping. You shouldn't force me to use left analog stick to walk around. And you can't map the clicks on your sticks either. You can't remap L3 and R3. Exactly, Jorka. And that works great with like a third-party program. Like when I use Anti-Micro and play Maplestory, I can like easily be looking through all my inventories and stuff while I'm like jumping around in game and playing and attacking. But doesn't work as easily with the native support. Fix that orange Jover. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just stays like that on initial release and then people start complaining. Oh. Are you fucking serious? Fucking stupid game. Just let me send this Smega. Any idea when third job releases? At exactly 12 hours from now, a little bit over 12 hours from now. Playing on a gamepad? Yeah, I'm playing on a controller. If 0 Universal Time is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good morning, babe.
Good morning.
How'd you sleep?
He's going 24 hours?
Yeah.
For why?
Because I'm almost done. And then I can get good rest.
Done? With
Yeah.
what, level 50?
Yeah.
Oh, babe.
And then I'm gonna get some rest, and then there's gonna be the level 100 third job
What?
test thing. It's at like 8 p.m. tonight, so I was just gonna sleep after I leveled up this
my
morning.
goodness. Well, okay.
Yeah, Russian second job's pretty cool. Yeah, she just cares about me. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit level 50 and then everybody can go hit level 100 by clicking a button. Like, actually, though. It's just for the fun of getting to 50. There really was no real great point to push to 50 early. I don't know. I'm just enjoying myself. Yeah, like I just want to get 50 on both closed beta tests. I got it on the first one, and I'm gonna get it on this one, and I'm gonna do it before this 100 thing comes out. I'm not gonna be grinding this character after the 100 thing starts. I want to be testing third job. You have no idea what's going on. You just wanted to get the facts straight. Yeah, so essentially in the test server, they're like giving us this big week-long, here, just level up like a low-level character and see how you feel about the economy or whatever in the new second job shit or whatever. And like the skills being changed up a tiny bit, stuff being changed a tiny bit. But then they're also gonna just let us play later game shit by automatically setting us to level 100 tomorrow, which I think is like you'll have to like make a character and then walk up and then talk to an NPC or something, and then they'll like let you change your job and makes you level 100, something like that, I assume. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that got to level 50 already. Hello, Taro. Do you still have the cheese? Yes. Yes. I do. Yeah, it will be cool. I'm really looking forward to trying out all the third job stuff tomorrow. Or, I mean, tonight. Yeah, I still have cheese. God damn it. Hey, Opie. Short stream today. Yopi, do you want to come to Garden of Red when this person leaves so we have a fourth? You might be my only hope. How does crafting work? You'll come? Yay. Yes. You just saved me. Our cleric on the top left here, he ended up getting a good party slot with some other people, and he said he was gonna dip out soon, but he was gonna hang around until we got some more people. The gulag spot. Thank you. Thank you. The gulag. The jail. EXP jail. Danny is about to hit level 50. He's about to hit level 50. He's I think 90 something. $94. Yopee. Yopee, have you been merching? Getting used to merching through the stores? I haven't been doing really much of any of that. Seems like a good idea though. Yeah, the level 100 starts in 12 hours from now. Merching like a god? Hell yeah. Do you have any polearm scrolls? Do you have one spear scroll? Dude, the first month is gonna be crazy. People are just gonna be dumping good shit into their shops just constantly, especially the first week. You're gonna see 60s for like 2,000 or less. Yeah, scam. I will slam that 10 right now. This lands. Watch this. Anyways. I cheese stacked for that. That shit failed so hard. I had a feeling it was gonna pass though. If that passed, I don't even know. That would have changed me. Yeah, I'm playing controller. I'm using the native controller support. It's kind of cool. You get the little shortcut windows. So if I hold RT, I get my buffs. There is some gripes I have with it, but overall it's kind of chill. Like, you can't really open any menus while you're gaming. Like, if I have buttons assigned to both LB and RB, but when you open up a menu, LB and RB starts tabbing through the menu, and then some of the other buttons do stuff in the menus, and it's just kind of like fucked up. Yeah, I'm exactly what Danny said. I'm gonna go back to anti-micro. Unofficial. I did anti-micro on the first test, which is just like a controller remapping program. It lands on the timeline without the cheese. Someone said I was only gonna take another hour and a half. I don't think that's right. I think it's quite some time away. I get 20k per 10. And it's 650k. So what's the math on that? Maybe their math was right and my math was off. Maybe you can use RB LB for item pull up. Yeah, I like just mapping those to like stuff that you would only use in menus anyways, and just avoiding putting attacks and stuff on them. That makes sense, honestly. That makes sense. It would be nice if we had some more rebind options. I really like that they're even doing it though. Like, it's simple. You just plug in the controller and it works. Like, there's no crazy anything. Your Windows doesn't have to go through a whole ring around of the rosy. It just works. Assuming that you've plugged in that controller once before into your PC and it has any drivers. But like, you plug in like a Xbox controller or like a Logitech controller and a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 controller, and it'll just work. Even Nintendo Switch Pro controllers, because they're also USB, that'll just connect just fine. You can remap those all easily. It's so chill. I think that's why I didn't go to sleep last night, because I knew I'd have night terrors. Is 50 the max level? No, it's not. I think the max level is probably 100, or it's just goes up to 200 and no one will touch it. Like, if we're able to receive EXP at level 100, then there won't be a reachable cap. It'll probably just be like set to 200. We'll just see if we get EXP tomorrow, or I mean tonight. World's first 101. First person to level up at 100 to 101. Oh yeah, playing this on the Steam Deck, that'd be cozy. He's so close. He's 96%. Damn, he's gotten 2 CFA 60s. I did get a pets. I did get a pet squirrel. He's got some juice. And his meso's looking good too. He's got like 700k. He's just hella meso positive every time he trains. Any fire poison players in the chat? Nah, probably not. There's such few people playing fire poison. The AFK grouping strat. They were grouping up. When will you be able to test their job? In 12 hours from now. Damn, another fusion mace. I feel like I've gotten like 4 fusion maces here. Three Ilby. I remember you did get an Ilby at Lycans. I didn't know you got 3 of them. That's crazy. We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, basically frozen tuna. Also, I love your name. That's a good name. They'll just allow you to probably walk up to an NPC, and then with an hour-long cooldown, you're able to just change what job you are, and then they give you like a gear kit with like a weapon, so you're able to test out the job. I'm not sure if that's gonna like mean that they'll teleport you to some location to fight at, or if it's just in Genesis and then you gotta go fucking figure out a spot to go use it at. Streamer luck. Yeah, early it'll be.
Don't forget that there's soup from the neighbors, and I made rice last night.
Hell yeah.
Eat it up for yourself when you're...
Yeah, I probably will. That sounds so good. That shit was that broth was good. Oh, our neighbors gave us some soup, and it's all made with their garden's vegetables. So chill. 100 cheese buyer roll and the emote. Yeah. Oh, babe, they took your clip, and I ended up on some like maple flip YouTube, and they like edited the fuck out of the clip and put vine booms on it and zooms and shit. Like zooming in on my cheese.
Really?
Yeah, it was actually pretty.
Show me.
I'll show you it later. I think you'll get a kick out of it.
Do people like it?
Oh, I mean, like I don't know. I thought it was funny. I mean, I showed it off on stream. I don't know if people. I don't even know if people care about it that much, but it was so funny.
Send it in your chat so everyone can see.
Does anyone know what that Twitch, or I mean that YouTube channel's called. It's called like, it said it was called Maple something. Maple Highlights, Maple Clips, Maple something.
Was it in like a compilation?
Yeah, it was like in a compilation thing, but it was like fully edited, so I guess the person like edits all the clips. Kind of fun.
So funny.
And then yeah, and the fucking in the Maplestory Discord, they're like making cheese emojis and shit. He said he was gonna add a cheese roll for me. That I don't know if he actually is gonna do that, but that would be really fucking funny if I had that. He said he would consider it. It would be really funny if I just had like this random roll and it was like, oh, I wonder what that's earned from, and then it's just like, yeah, just some fucking embarrassing moment actually. It's just, oh yeah, I just was really stupid and I burnt my pockets.
You have a special role? That's so funny, dude.
I don't know. But Diggle, good morning, man. 100 cheese? Oh my fucking lord. I did, but let me see how many hours I am on my YouTube stream. Okay, it says 8. I'll be fine with the YouTube stream before it gets cut off. Is this my first closed beta?
You hit 15,000 on Twitch.
Oh, that's cool. We hit 15,000 followers on Twitch. That is cool. Hell yeah. What's up, Aloe Vera? Is this your first closed beta? I was in the other closed beta. I was in the first one that they did, and I hit max level on that. Did you eat any? No. And you know what's fucked up? I have 23 more than 100 because people keep fucking giving me cheese.
That's so funny.
Coming in here and be like, oh, are you that cheese guy? Like, are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, they put me in like this Maple Twitch compilation video, and they're putting vine booms and zooms all over it.
Zooms onto the Maple character.
They were zooming into like the money disappearing and shit. And it's like a sound effect of it going away and shit. I'm like, oh god. I was honestly pretty fucking funny. The editing was pretty funny.
Yeah, you have to send that to me, and you should really send it in chat so people can see.
Yeah, I'll try to figure out the name of the channel. It can't be that hard. It's got to be like Maple Clips or something. Right?
Could be in your watch history.
Oh, watch history. You're so right. Stepping on the beach. You know what to do.
From here on out, if you
The Kobe clip right after is so awkward. I was just like the fucking.
That has 114 likes. It's literally called Maple Clips.
Maple Clips.
Send them with timestamp.
Oh.
Alright, I have to go to work.
Did you cut the cheese? No, man. Good morning. What's up, Thag? What's up, Aaron? Good morning. Oh, he's about to level up. Wait. He's about to level up.
I have to go to work. Oh my gosh, whoa.
Oh, hold on. He's about to. Oh, someone just fucking gifted a bunch of subs. Thank you so much. Go.
Let me see the clip really quick. I have to go to work. Whoa, 50! He beat you! Alright, well...
I'll show it to you right now. I'm sorry. Here you go, baby.
Ooh, like dark brown. Like my hair in real life is this color.
Bankrupted by cheese. Oh.
Where did my money just go? I bought cheese? No! Are you fucking serious?
But it's fine cheese.
It's like the most fucking, one of the most fucking expensive things. No!
So as a disclaimer, if you post this
The fucking transition into this clip is freaky as hell. Making Kobe looking freaky in this next clip right here. That's so funny. Love you, baby. Okay.
Food.
Yeah, I'll feed myself, don't worry.
Because you didn't sleep, so I mean.
I got the craziest second wind and I knew I was not going to be able to go to bed.
Even making your coffee. I felt that the thingy was all.
I did try to start making some more coffee. Just didn't actually make it. I started heating it up and then I saw that I had some like a third of a cup of coffee just sitting out from earlier in the day and I was like, I'm actually just gonna heat that up. $30-hour grind. Is there even 30 hours left? Oh yeah, there is, because he can play during the 100 part probably. What's up, Rye? Yep, level 49. Getting there. Wait, hold on. I was gonna say maybe I should try bottom for a bit, but I move so slow. I move so slow that I feel like I almost would rather stay here. Slow as fuck, man. Your GF's also questioning your action post Maple. That's how it goes, Dizzly. They understand though, you know. If she loves you, then she'll understand. Could hit 70 in a month? Oh, I think people will hit 70 in like... Actually, that's a good question. Yeah, definitely less than a month. Given the content up to Orbis now and having like some of these deep Orbis mobs that seem to be giving really good. Right, what Yopi said. I was gonna say maybe a little bit more than 2 weeks. 2 weeks. People are so good at min-maxing their efficiency for locations just right off the bat. Oh, but if you're doing short streams, yeah, 10 days. Hey, exotic tune. So close, so close. I smoked a whole cigarette in 2 puffs. No, I don't smoke cigarettes. But honestly, after that, I think I needed a Newport. I think I needed a Newport 100. Thank you, Haste, thank you. I am gonna stop at 50 Fire Beast. You don't recall me streaming this long before. This is definitely my longest Maple stream ever, and I think my longest Twitch stream ever. There was no auction house in closed beta test 1. And in closed beta test 1, there was the ability to put up a shop in the towns. A lot of people didn't like that. A lot of people felt that the shop towns were maybe a bit too much, but they decided to move the ability to put shops into right outside of town. So you can put them in like places like this. You can put them in where places where people are training, which is strange. Honestly, it's kind of strange. I think I might rather it just be back in the town at that point. If anything, it just kind of creates like a little bit of a mess right outside of the towns. Yeah, same. Like I remember feeling like during the first test, I was like, oh, this might be too much. I don't know if I like seeing shops all over Kerning City and shit. But now that it's been taken away, I'm like, oh my god, didn't realize what I had. It was so cool. What I do like is that you could go to a popular training map and then just set up shop. You could like maybe bring a bunch of potions and just set up shop and like have it so it like profits you a tiny bit and then they don't have to travel. Some shit like that, and then just like leave your shop open all day. Stuff like that. Little merch ideas, even if it's small scale. I think the biggest thing is going to be just scooping up all of the noob listed stuff for real cheap. People are going to be putting like claw attack 60s for like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 a pop in the FM on like the first couple of days. You already know it's going to happen. Target stocked with shops like during this beta? What is that? What do you mean? What happened? Yeah, we're having some short streams. Simple as that. How are you and Neep almost identical percent? Really? Neep already hit 50 though, right? Neep might be at better content than me, so I think Neep will get ahead. She'll probably get ahead. Camping FM first month. That might be a good idea. Oh wow, okay. We're like neck and neck right then. Or what map is she at? Oh yeah, she'll definitely pass me up if she's just at anywhere better than this. I get 20k per 10 here, I get 2k per 1. Go, go, go! You'll clip it sometime? Word. Yeah, I'll have to see what you're talking about. Oh man, this 100 test. I'm gonna really enjoy this sleep before the 100 test. I'm gonna set an alarm for like 6 p.m. And I mean, I'll probably be awake before 6 p.m. Give me all that mesa on the floor. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Grandma. Have they fixed Rush yet? No. Day 7 and this shit is not fixed. Do they even care, Warrior? Whoa, what the fuck? Danny has a One Piece gaming chair. On the back of his gaming chair, he has a One Piece, like, wanted poster thing. It looks like it's a part of the chair. Dinosaur? Is that potato? I'm curious what they plan on doing about that gecko. In my head, I think that they'll probably add some sort of alternate movement ability or have like a rush plus. In my head. Zombie. Sorry. But it was cool. Cobbin went over to the deep mines of Elnath. I thought that whole content would be just not available for us. And it's available. He was able to walk into the zone at 50 plus and then go look through stuff. He went down to Banes. Banes do like apparently 500 touch damage. Pretty crazy. It's in my hand. Whoa, did you guys see that? Money just fell from the sky. Money just fell from the sky. I'm not making that up. That was real. That gold coin came from the heavens. That was a Yopi coin. That was a Yopi token. You might need to sleep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sleep good after this. I'll probably have some soup before I go to bed though. That sounds so good. Sweet, sweet moolah. I gotta pay for that cheese somehow. That shit put me in the hole, and I feel like I've literally been in the hole ever since. I still haven't gotten back up to 300k or anything. Like, I know that was 200k, but before I even came to Orbis, I had like 340k in my pocket. And then it just started burning away. It just started disappearing one by one. One by one. One each little meso by the penny. When is level 100 unlocked? You know, I feel like there's something wrong with me because when I glanced over, I saw 100 and I thought you were like teasing or mocking me about the cheese. I immediately assumed. It's unlocked in 12 hours from now. You make a cheese omelet. God fucking damn it. I'm being tortured. It's a reminder, like the fact that I keep it right here, it's a reminder to not make that mistake and to look at what you're buying. Always hover your mouse over what you're buying and read what it says. instead of seeing a yellow thing and then spam clicking it like you think it's lemons. Oh man. French onion cheese soup. French onion soup sounds really good right now. You're not making money on junior cats? I am, but I'm being a little bit lazy about it, and I've decided to start using Slash Blast here and there. And because of that, I haven't been having the best pot utility. I'm still meso positive though. I'm still making a little bit of money. You have meso up. Any scrolls so far? I actually found a 10% scroll that was pet equipment speed 10%. So apparently you can scroll this little hat on your panda. You can like put a little cosmetic on them and then scroll that, and it has 5 fucking slots. And I tried to throw a 10% on that and it failed. I farmed it here in this map. So these junior Celions drop that. That is a confirmed drop. The prize scroll that these things drop is Claw for attack 60. And Claw for attack 60, you already know that's going to be an expensive scroll on release. It's somehow already expensive in this test. Like it is the most expensive scroll. It's like 60k plus. The legendary Zeko, that's right. What's up, SB Stead? Normal 6 speed spear. Shit's beast mode. I love it. I have a level 50 weapon lined up. Sushi gave me this 9 dragons because he was having Toki stim some 9 dragons, and this one went -2, so he was hooking me up with the ones that didn't really work out the best. But that's going to immediately be a damage upgrade for us, even at -2. So we'll definitely just use that. I like that it shows you the comparison of your 2 weapons, even though that was not like an old school thing. It's just like a nice quality of life. It would be an aura upgrade. I really love the 9 dragons polearm. It's definitely one of the coolest polearms. Can you scroll gear you can't equip? No, you can't. No, you can't. In my head. That'd be cool though. Honestly, I don't know. I don't understand the reason why they wouldn't allow that. I remember feeling in the past. I remember a few years ago having this thought about that. I'm like, why can't I scroll thief stuff? I love scrolling. Let me scroll some thief stuff. Like let me scroll a claw. I'll do it. Let me do that. Let me throw the 10s. I don't know if everyone can handle the 10s. Let me throw a couple 10s on that. I'm gonna make a crazy mamba. Oh yeah? I'm making the crazy mamba this time. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like, who had that black mamba on our tail that he landed like 3 10s on, and then it had 2 more slots? It was an insane black mamba at the time, because that was our highest level. That was our highest level at the time. I don't even know what I just said. I think words just started coming out of my mouth and I didn't really have a thought. Zombie. You blacked out mid-sentence. Like, actually though, I don't even think I knew what I was talking about towards the end of that sentence, and I was just like something about the level, and I don't even know what I was even talking about in the first place. I was like, that sounds like it probably wrapped it up decently enough. Whatever the fuck I was talking about. Still think Cleric makes the most money. Cleric does seem to make a lot of money. Danny has like 700, 800k just like farming this map with me. Although I know at the bottom when they're spamming teleport, just mages in general, spamming teleport left and right, it's a little bit of more pop burn. Like Starmie was saying that it's still profit, but it's just more expensive. It's not like the big juicy profit you get from these plats. Yeah, he's got some moolah. He's been stacking it, and he's got like multiple claw 60 scrolls just from farming here. You staying all the way up until 8 p.m.? No. As soon as I get level 50, I'll go ahead and call it, and we'll end the stream shortly after that. And then yeah, I'll go to bed. I'll take a nice long rest. Wake up at probably around like 5, 6 my time, and then 8 p.m. my time is when that all starts, the 100 thing. So we'll probably goof off and go fight some field bosses and see if anyone's down to join me for a little Mush Mama action, maybe Rotten Mush Mama. Show off Forgotten Hollow, and there was some adjustments to Forgotten Hollow. They changed some of the maps around, so I want to look through that some more. I was looking through Forgotten Hollow with my party yesterday, and there's like a whole new like fucking... There's a whole new map on there. I don't know. They changed some stuff, and some of the layouts look a little different, and the mobs that are on those maps are different. You know what's funny? Almost every quote-unquote optimal training place that we had in the first test, they tried to nerf it. They saw everyone training at a location. They're like, okay, how do we fuck that up? How do we mess that up for them? And you know, that's like honestly not a bad thing. Like I kind of hope that they look at these better areas and they're like, okay, wait, let's make it kind of worse. Let's just make it kind of worse. Even if that means like completely killing a map. Like Lorangs, they added torties to Lorangs, and torties shoot you, so there's no safe spots anymore, and it just sucks ass. But they probably saw people streaming at Lorangs and safe spotting, and they're like, okay, fuck that, and then they changed it. And then apparently Zombie Lupin's map sucks now. I haven't seen one person go to Zombie Lupin's. Yeah, I'm playing on controller. Razzle, what's good, man? Welcome. What's up, Void? What's up, Xenix? You hopeful with the direction the devs are taking so far? I'm indifferent about it. I don't really know. I'm indifferent. Can I hit the mob? Dude, fucking Spear and Polearm's hitbox is fucked up. Hello? Am I still live? Hello? My power just went out for a second. And my PCs both have the type of power supply that stays on for a little bit. And the type of internet I have uses like a separate power box. So like my internet just stays on for a little bit if I lose power, or if I lose power for a moment. So like literally everything all survived that quick power out. That's so funny. Everything's back on. Like both of my screens turned off, And they're still like, it's still fine. Like, what? This is technology nowadays. What a beautiful thing. I am getting a storm, Aaron. Are you getting that same storm near you? It is storming in Cleveland. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I thought I was about to be screwed out of this grind. But hey, you know, if the power goes out again, it is what it is. Cloud Park is better EXP, but our group is straight clerics, and they're wholly resistant. I think the main play with Cloud Park is you want to be ranged, and you can't be a cleric, unfortunately. Unless they want to spec into Magic Claw, and I don't think anyone wants to do that. Want to make a solar generator. I want to get solar panels on my roof, because apparently there's like a big write-off you can get for doing that, and they'll like pay you to even put it up there, so it's like a no cost, and then you end up with power. Like, you end up with more power and your power bill goes down. So it's like, I guess it's the simple, they just hook it up with the rest of your power, and it acts as just like additional free power for yourself. I'm in Ohio. It was like this big campaign they were doing. They're trying to get tons of people to sign up for it. I don't know if they're still offering that. I should look into it. Solar roof. What is a solar roof? You have solar panels? Ooh. Hell yeah. It was? What a dickhead. There's probably way too many people fucking getting free solar panel shit set up because of that, and they were like, alright. Solar panel roofing. So what is it, like shingles that are also like little solar panels, or is it go on top of your shingles? Make sure the install doesn't cause a roof leak. Oh, that would be awful, yeah. You have to check with your utility company. True, yeah, I guess that would be the first thing, right? Damn, I want solar panels. I want some free extra power. Right, that sounds kind of practical, Olby. That sounds good. Yeah, especially if it looks kind of covert, because, you know, solar panels, they got that big solar panel look, and then, yeah, that's true, you gotta install them, which could require some drilling, and maybe not the most perfect caulked up fix up of where you drilled it in. Yeah, I would hate to get a leak from my roof just because of bad installation on that. I just said like 40 times because I'm tired. Good morning, game. You're a real one for grinding to 50. I think something is wrong with me, because I have been playing this mushroom game for almost 24 hours straight, and it will be 24 hours for sure by the time we finish the level. And I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why. Like, this has been non-stop mapling. I haven't like gone to sleep or anything and put it on sleep BRB or whatever. This has just been me playing it the whole time. This is like a Coob stream. This is like a Coben stream. This is a Cobb stream. This is how he was doing it. Longer than Dino Subathon. Hey, I do it for the love of the game. I don't need any money from you guys. I love Maplestory. It ain't all about that. We just hitting the junior Cillians. And I'm still humming along to the Orbis song because it's good. It's a good song. I'm saying it now, and I'm acting now like I'm not gonna do this shit when the real release of this game happens, but I don't know, man. This game's gonna come out, and I'm gonna take off like a month. I'm gonna take off like a month and just play nonstop. Any big news on what Inkwell was saying? Here's the biggest takeaway from what Inkwell said, I think. When he was asked about whether or not we would get another test, he said no. He said that these are the last 2 tests and the next thing will be released. And then the other big thing is when he was asked if it would release this year, he didn't give a yes or no, but he did say soon. He gave his classic soon. Did you say anything about dailies? That's a good question. Did anyone ask him about dailies? Because I'm not a fan of dailies. Like, I'm not a fan. I think a weekly is fine, I guess, because it's not really. It's like, you know, you only need to get on once a week. But a daily is like, I'm gonna feel weird if I don't get on every day, and that's gonna bother me. It's gonna annoy me, and then it's gonna make me not want to play. Not saying that would be like a reason why I quit or something. And it would be like the straw that broke the camel's back or whatever. But dailies suck. I'm not a fan. Dailies can stay on other stuff. Dailies can stay on GMS and shit. He said soon, and it's 2 years later. I'm just not a fan of dailies. They added dailies to see if we would like it, I think. I think that was the whole idea. They wanted to see if we would like it in this playtest. And I did it for a few days. And then, now that I'm training in Orbis, I'm like, I don't want to fucking travel back for that. I'm in Orbis now. Like, I don't care anymore. Put the citizenship all over the place, or like, put it... I don't know, just fuck the citizenship. Fuck that whole system, low-key. Not a fan. Oh, there's cheaper pots in it. Okay, well, I'm still buying fucking lemons and meat the whole time. When is it gonna give us cheaper pots, though? Because that's all we kept hearing on, like, day 1, day 2. Oh, it's gonna give you cheaper pots. Where's the cheaper pots, then? Where are they? Where is this cheaper pot you're talking about? Like, you talking about, like, buying, like, the warrior potion or whatever for 470 instead of 500? That's different. Oh, Herb, for sure getting the bandana would be sweet. I actually to talk more on the Inkwell stuff. Hey, Ando, good morning. What's up, Chask? To talk more on what Inkwell was talking about. Someone brought up the maple bandana, the Mark of the Beta bandana, and he said that they would consider it, I think was the response. I don't know if that's the exact response, but it was like a maybe, like a, oh, that's an idea type of response. I would love that, because dude, this little name tag ring and then the chat box that we get, it's whatever. It ain't shit to me. It ain't that crazy. I'm happy to get it just because it's like a FOMO beta tester item. But having the mark of the beta, oh man, now we'd be feeling real cool. Give me mark of the beta. Alright, we got 100k more to go, which is roughly like an hour. Just an hour to go. And I was right on cue with my estimate. I figured I would get to 10 a.m. by the time I got to 50. And I'd be a little bit over a 24-hour stream. Ugh. You bet the GMs watch? I think the GM Taco watches, because he's like popped in He's popped in to say hi during the last test. And I don't know if he's been watching me on the second test. So I know for sure the GMs, at least the community like moderation or whatever the role that is, at least those GMs watch people. They definitely watch streamers. I don't know if they give any direct feedback or anything to Nexon about that stuff. I mean, like, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they keep in mind stuff they see, or like they keep an eye on all the fancy training places. If there was no streamers streaming all of these fucking hardcore training locations, maybe they wouldn't have been nerfed, question mark? Doing another 24-hour stream? No. Big 50 coming. It is. We're getting closer. Just an hour to go. How many more hours till third job is available? 11 hours. Lightning, rain. I hope my power doesn't go out. Limited 2 times EXP coupon per week. Yeah, I've heard someone mention that. Setting like a monthly limit or just a limit in general for how often you can buy a 2x card, if they're gonna allow that. You literally went to sleep and woke up to me playing. Yeah, basically. Is Orbis PQ available? No, not in this test. There's no Orbis PQ. I'm a big Orbis PQ fan though. I think I say that, but then when I actually do Orbis PQ, I'm like, actually, this is dog shit. Anyone reached level 65? No, I think the highest level is Koobs, and he got to 58 before he got offline, I think. Let me see. 58, yeah. Third job is in this test. In 11 hours from now, they're gonna allow us to make a level 100 character and just swap between the jobs. But I think the idea is you need to like have a character ready for it. Whether that's like your current character that you're playing on, or new characters. I plan on just doing it on a separate character, so like my 50 characters just standing next to them when I log them in or whatever. I don't know. I just want to make it on a separate character. And I'm probably going to call myself Cheese Man or something. I'm calling myself the Cheese Lord, and we'll be giving away 824 cheeses. Just kidding. You going to sleep after you hit 50? Yeah, I will, Trekkie. This is the same EXP rates as pre-Big Bang Maple. No, I think it's a little bit different. I think it's a little bit different. I don't know exactly how different, but I do feel that the EXP formula on this server, this new classic world, is maybe a little bit better EXP than it was in the past. Whether that's like the reasoning of us being young and stupid and now being more knowledgeable and more min-maxy, or maybe that plus... Oh, my power's blipping again. Am I still online? Yeah, like whether it's just us being older, more mature, and having better game knowledge on top of them making it a little bit easier, it's not bad. Like, it's genuinely good EXP everywhere you go, it feels like. It ain't bad. I like it. Yeah, the EXP to level might be the same, but they definitely changed some of the actual EXP you get from some of the mobs, and then they have like new custom mobs, or I say custom, they have like new mobs in Forgotten Hollow, and having different places with new rates mixes with how fast the leveling progression and pace is. And how now party play having like an EXP bonus that kind of acts as like a pseudo HS. PQ needs work. PQ needs work because a lot of people are nostalgic for PQ and they're going to be really bummed that they burned through all their pots entering PQ at level 21. They're going to be real bummed. I think they used to give 35 EXP, right? These? Junior Cellians? I think it's like 66 EXP if no one else is in the map. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking the Pixie. At the bus stop, I got cushion rock. What about hacks? I mean, I think the best way of solving hacks would be to just have an open test server so people are more willing to try exploits. It is crazy though that the dupe exploit was even happening during this, and apparently from what I've heard that dupe exploit existed in the first beta test and they like just didn't fucking fix it. Yeah, actually that bonus stage on KPQ is solid EXP. I was training a little bit there on the first test with the party. It's 1 hour, yeah. Yeah, it's just surprising that it happened easy. I'm just surprised. You would think that people would hold off and not want to do anything like that until they can start making money off of RMT for their dupes and whatever. So the devs can catch it, but they still don't do anything about it. That's what's funny about the first test. Like, are you serious? This is from the first test? So you're telling me that they knew about that and they didn't try to fix it? What's the level of my party members? 50, 48, and 49, and 40. You only need to be level 33 to be in this zone, I think. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, that's something I forgot to mention. Nexon cash items will now have a one-time trade allowance, like trade limit, meaning that you could pay someone Meso to go buy something in the cash shop for you. And then they could trade it to you for the big whopping one time, and then it's no longer tradable. And I'm sure we'll get a going rate on everything and then figure out the exact rate per US dollar of Meso based on that. And it'll probably fluctuate over time. Really? Were they always easy on hackers? What makes you say that? Do you think they like treat it like they want to try to get a white hat hacker out of a hacker situation? I don't really know what you mean. Scissors of Karma stonks. Dude, I really hope they don't do that. It's gonna be like Artail, so get that bread up early. Oh my god, Yopi. if it's like people can buy and sell pets and stuff, I'm gonna be scooping up pets. I definitely regret not buying a bunch of pets for like 100k, 200k, 300k when I knew I could afford it at the time. Something that's interesting about early game economy is that equips are worth so much. It's like even just like NPCing stuff when everybody's just all broke. It's so nice. Just equip money. Rarely permabanned? Really? Rarely permabanning people that hack? Wouldn't that be like the ultimate no-no for Nexon, and then they would just cut you off? Huh. I'm surprised to hear that, honestly. It's almost like they want it. What's next after you hit level 50? Zachem helmet. I'm putting my Zachem helmet on. I will be able to use a new weapon. I don't have any level 50 gear, but I'll be able to use a new weapon. And I'll go to bed. Then I'll go to bed. But when I wake up, I'll wake up a little bit before the big test change where we get level 100. And I'm gonna go fight some field bosses. Or maybe we'll do it tonight if I'm feeling awake enough for it. Or like this morning, I mean. If I'm feeling awake enough for it. We can go do field bosses. It might be fun. Especially if there's some other level 50s that are up and down. Up and down to do it. Well, up, like up as in awake. Down as in down to be into the thing. Up and down. If they're up and down. That sounds like a beautiful new saying. Like a beautiful new phrase. Let me see if they're up and down. Anyway, so that's how my brain starts rolling after 23 hours of a live stream, I guess. That's the type of conversation I give you guys. Yeah, so we'll get to be level 100 and test out third job skills and then be able to swap between the classes. It's going to be so chill. They would give them temp bans and then remove them from the rankings. But people had their chances back in the day. So like eventually they did start permaing people more often, but not so much this, or not this. I mean, I can't talk. Not so much. I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying. So nowadays they'll actually ban you and permaban you. That's what I was trying to say. So nowadays they'll actually permaban you. But they used to have like a notorious reputation for not fully banning people that would hack. They'd give them like a wrist slap and be like, all right, don't do it again. Can't wait to see how Warrior third jobs compare to each other. Dude, Johnny, I'm so excited to see how it goes. What is the best way to spend the next 40 minutes? Hitting these mobs. Are you a bar soap or liquid soap kind of guy? I use liquid soap. I use like, I get like a refill of that Mayors or whatever the fuck. Some shit that's probably like way too expensive and just is millennial branded, so I buy it. Mayor's Clean Day. And you know, I'll just refill my thing with that. I like the liquid soap. The mayo soap. The thing is, like, a hard soap bar, I hate how nasty whatever spot you put it on is. Like, if you have like a little soap dish, the soap dish is always like all sudsy and kind of nasty. Unless you're on top of cleaning it, then it's all good. But I hate it when I'm at someone's house and they have like a fucking super nasty soap dish and it like they got soap suds all over their sink because they just never wipe it. I mean, I guess that just comes down to whether or not you clean your fucking sink or not. So close to 50 already. We're getting there. We're getting there. What's up, Ame? Nothing cleans better than mayo. You ever read the return? Read the return label. You read the label of mayors? No, no. There's too much text on it, and that seems kind of book adjacent. So I'm not reading all that. Just kidding. No. What's written on it? Warth, here is my prediction. I heard this, and I just heard this. I don't know if this is just like a little bit of telephone and maybe it's wrong action. I heard that Happyville is in the files, in the data mined files. And if that's the case, I'm also led to believe that they have the perfect opportunity to drop it before Christmas and then run the Happyville event right after the game comes out. It would be genius. Patch notes label. When the patch notes are too long, they're trying to make it look, they're trying to make it like a book at this point. I'm not reading all that. Whoa! 6 magic attack? What do you mean 6 magic attack? From a regular magic attack scroll? Is that because it's like also int or something? Or is it just because of the way magic attack scales that it needs to be higher? You hoping for Christmas being the first event? Me too. Like, if they drop it right before Christmas, perfect opportunity. Come on, Nexon. That could be the one. That could be the date. That could actually be the date. It would be so good. They gotta do it. Snailing. They gotta do it. And if they don't do that, then yeah, 2027. We're just like waiting for some random day in the year. Perfect for all the kids that just got their own computer. Sometimes you just got a snail. There's a cool platformer game that I never got around to finishing called Will You Snail? And it's like a little boss fighter platformer snail game. It's pretty cool. You're like a little snail that hops around. And I think it has like gravity concept shit where it's like you jump and then your gravity flips. It's like puzzle solving rooms type of platforming. Puzzle solver, platformer, boss rush or something. He's already at 15%. Can you snail in this game? You actually can snail. You can become a snail even. I'm low on lemon. Will you snail? Any Islanders? No, but there was a level 33 beginner that someone spotted yesterday, which is awesome. That shit's crazy. Also, did anyone test out if the SP glitch is still on this version? Yeah, the Wolbies just... they're printing up there. I got a couple. Hell yeah. Stick a plastic bottle to the bottom of the soap bar and that never touches the sink. A plastic bottle cap to the bottom of the soap bar. Oh, like instead of doing a soap dish, you just have like a little plastic bottle cap act as like something to lift it off of your sink. I like that idea. That's a good idea. They fixed that SP glitch? Oh, okay. We need Garden of Red fixed, Baute, please. No, Yopi. I heard that there was a big update, and apparently a lot of classes got changed, and the Rex map is different. And now Night Lords are best in slot for EXP. They get like 310 million. Yeah, Brandish I heard got a damage buff. Donnie told me it was a small buff for Brandish, but honestly, any buff is cool to me. 15% more on Brandish? Ooh. Ooh, that's actually a nice big chunk considering how we scale. Yeah, that's a big chunk. Our Brandish was already really strong on Chrono Story. Oh, I tried to solo Papulatus last time I was playing Chrono Story. And it's doable, and I can actually clear all of the bombs, so I don't lose any time from that. But I genuinely just need more time anyways. I don't do enough DPS to him. Really? Really? The Brandish went from 900k to 1 million DPS at Pap? $900k? Does he not use Panic? Or not Panic, what's it called? Yeah, Panic. With Enrage. Someone said Neep and I were neck and neck. Yeah, I knew Neep was at a better spot. Can't really compare when I've been at Junior Cellians for like 15 levels, unfortunately. Let's go, Neep. I'm surprised that only Sushi was ahead of me. I thought there would be way more warriors ahead of me. I thought I was gonna be like, I don't know, just especially not in some of the first warriors for sure. But not a whole lot of people really pushed warrior. I think genuinely just me and Sushi actually pushed our warriors all the way. And we both picked the fucking worst warrior out of the three. Well, no, actually, I think he mentioned that there was some that were at like level 45. If they've been playing all night, then maybe they're inching up towards us. Will I scroll my new 50 weapon right after? I do have some 60% scrolls I can use on it. I have 2 scrolls that I could hit it with. Alright, I don't want to leave the map, so let's swap this over. Also, I'm getting the lag on my screen. When you touch 50 and the game is lagging and it's recorded in like 15 FPS. Okay, we'll just do that. Anyone got 50 Bowman? The number one highest player on the server was smoking a lot of weed. No, the number one highest player is a 58 crossbowman, which is pretty cool. So there's at least one. I don't think anyone else playing crossbow or bow got to 50. No, RN, there's some sort of memory leak issue that I don't know what's causing it, but just after a certain amount of time, when I do something, it causes the game to just start having these lag spikes. I don't know why. I don't know what I can do to remedy that. I'm tempted to reopen my game right before I hit 50 though, just so my fucking shit isn't lagging. Like, it kind of can, I don't know. I'm just gonna reopen my game right before I level up, because that sucks. Once you hit 50, are you aiming for the max job at 100? Nah. I don't even know if we'll even be able to level up at 100, like if they'll have it capped or whatever. I'm just gonna run around and try out skills and try out maps. I think it'll be fun, but there's no like goal after that. Hitting 50 on this like pre-100 thing, that's really my only goal with this. And then I'm chilling. Spit and his pet named Swallow. I wonder what content we can do at 100. It's a good thing to keep in mind. I predict Ludi. You heard it from me right here. Giant brain. Level 100, Ludi is out. And then we could try deep Ludi with 100. What level is Spit? 52. Check out this red pill for, oh, the 100% accuracy. Bummer. Oh, whoa, 4 accuracy base? Really? Look at that. That's cool. And it's kind of swag too. It's the Black Napoleon. So the Napoleon capes are really good. They used to just be like a defense nothing stat, and now they're good. Yeah, Anton there, but the accuracy is still helping his character, so it's all good. Yeah, it's really cool, Washington. Yeah, Maplestory devs were watching Chrono Story. They're taking a page out of Chrono Story's book. I mean, Baute took that out of like GMS's book, but to be fair, no one would think to do that on a classic server until Baute did it, right? In my own view, I think Baute kind of paved the way for what some of the changes to classic were, just actually. So shout out to Maplestory World, shout out to Baute, because I almost said Nintendo. Nexon's definitely paying attention to like what servers make the money, and then they probably want to see what is going on and what's so appealing about those servers for people. Nintendo? Rolling up that endo. GameCube Nintendo. 5% tint so you can't see up in my window. Did you guys know that Paul Wall never cusses in his raps? So, do you guys want to hear 10 facts about the Nintendo Wii? You ever play Final Story? No, I've never heard of that. Was it like a high rate server? Alright, hold on. Let me try to think of a Wii fact that you guys might not know of. Okay, here's a Wii fact. The Wii internet browser, the internet channel where you could explore the internet, was Opera based. It was an Opera browser, which is kind of cool. And you could definitely like watch videos and play games on it. So you could play like Flash Revolution on it, and Flash Revolution lets you click the arrows to hit the arrows technically, so you can aim the Wiimote at the screen and play Flash Revolution that way. It was also great for like homestarrunner.com because there was a lot of Flash games on there, and Opera supported Flash. And you were able to do a lot of the clicking games that they had. I knew a lot of people that are fond of Opera because it was their first time on the internet. Oh my god. Opera. That's pretty cool though. Are you gonna get Dreamcast and play the essays? I played the fucked up versions on Steam. I really should, though. I've been wanting to get a Dreamcast. Probably pay Mage. You could send me one? Ooh. You got 6 now, you gotta get rid of 1. Give me the dirtiest one you got. Yeah, I would gladly take one. That's a real nice offer. Yeah, hit me up about that later. I'm definitely interested. And with Dreamcast, I understand that there's different models, and like the older models can play burnt games. Are those all old models? Or like, how do you go about the type of Dreamcasts you like to own? Your dad visited a bit ago and he was like, what the fuck? He's like, what the fuck are you doing with all these Dreamcasts? They're all V-Zeros? Okay, sweet. Huge. We're getting DS streams. The Dreamcast, Sonic Adventure. The thing is, if I get that type of model Dreamcast, I can just play burnt games on it. And I do have like a CD burner. I have a little external CD burner. That's real nice. Oh, okay, word. And you don't have an extra, like, Seaman Christmas one you can send me? No, I'm just kidding. That'd be so cool to have one of those. I wonder how much that actually goes for. A Seaman Dreamcast. Seaman Christmas themed Dreamcast bundle. Insane. Oh, is that something you actually have to do with the other models? Or like the English one or something? You need to like step down the voltage on it? Really? That's a concern with Dreamcast? Seaman, Chat GTT looking at. What do I look like, a robot to you? Chat GTT looking at. Yeah, Seaman's a pretty cool game. Sure, your card declined. You already said that. Why are you repeating yourself like a robot? So your card declined. You have a Sega Sports Dreamcast, the black one? Oh, I'm so jealous. Ooh, you got the black one? Okay, box. Those are clean. All right, we're coming up on like 15 minutes remain. I don't know, Major. I really don't know, but it procs on all of my skills. So it procs on my rush, it procs on power strike, power slash. So if it's procking on even rush, then I have high hopes for it just procking on everything for them. And then same with like, what's it called? White Knight. They probably proc their final attack on their charged attacks and shit. So close. Oh, okay. That's recommended for a Japanese Saturn and a PS1. Interesting. And that would make sense. And then with like the 6th gen shit, it's just less likely unless you need that European voltage or whatever. That makes sense. What's up, Maple Story? Thanks, man. Did you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, and which part was your favorite? I really like part 3, even though I know people aren't fond of the whole villain of the day theme of it. But I think it's cool that it's just like back to back. They run into another enemy, and then especially that F-Zero episode. There's 2 F-Zero episodes in part 3, and I just love that. And then they I mean, of course they play the other games, but especially the F-Zero part was cool. I'm like, okay, JoJo's is pretty cool, actually. Actually, this show is good. That's my wife's favorite anime. She loves JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So I watched through it with her. I liked part 4, too. I thought part 4 was really, really cool. And I liked the story and the art especially. And, speaking of the art, the color palette is, genius, I feel like, for part 4. It is really, really pretty. Big fan. Part 3 is goated. I'm glad you feel that way, because some people say that they hate that part. I'm like, oh, really? Is it that bad? Checked Dreams VOD. And Cloud Park's 4, and he did 1% when I did 0.62% here. Yeah, you know, these are level 33 mobs, and then what he was training at was level 45 mobs. And he had someone standing on top of him healing while there was ranged classes clearing out the top layers constantly for them. So I think that's part of the reason why he was able to get a little bit more percentage than me. I don't think us walking over there is a great idea right now. Especially with 2 clerics. And, actually, I don't know. Bandit might be okay, but Yopi's only level 40, so he probably misses all of the mobs. All of the mobs being just the Lunar Pixie. $51? Wow, you're still grinding? Call him a little short stream. That's right. That's right. You start JoJo's? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I feel like it starts picking up in the second part. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, Cerno. I'm going to wait till I'm like 98%. Hopefully the blue pots take us to 50. Yeah, let me check actually. I think so. Yeah, so roughly right here I get like 20k experience per 10 minutes, and then I understand that doing the bottom layer on Cloud Park 4 is like 30 to 40k. You got lemons for me? Yeah, sure, actually, because I'm gonna need to do a repot. How much are lemons each? It's 150, right? Yes. Nah, he was just giving them to me. Thank you, Tevin. That was real nice of you, man. That probably is going to be the stretch to 50. Yo, Lil Tap, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the team. Right, I didn't know he's got it like that. These pockets are healthy. They're eating their leafy greens, apparently. Just straight lettuce in the pocket. Lettuce in the pocket, no Taco Bell. You would have thought I got all this lettuce on me like I'm shitting on y'all Taco Bell. No? We'll workshop that one. I feel like we could make it sound good. You would have thought I had the lettuce in my pocket the way I'm shitting on y'all. You would have thought I was Taylor Farms the way I was recalled for the diarrhea bacteria. What's your overall impression with controller? I love playing with controller, but I think the native support system for Classic World needs to allow you to reassign more things. Like there's limits to it that I don't really love. He kills so much faster and barely gets hit. That's because he's a ranged class that has high mobility and fast attack speed. And I'm playing warrior. We could teach you how to turn 1,000 meso into 10,000 meso. Hey, what's up, Dan the Man? Yeah, he has a... If you get a very strong group of ranged players, that map seems so good. What's up, Natural? 5 minutes until the 24. It's coming. It's coming. I gotta reopen my client in a second, though. So I'm gonna wait till I touch 99 and I'm gonna do that. Yo, Tevin, thanks. I could turn your 10k meso into 100k. Watch this. What are those power strikes? I'm jumping over the mob and swinging the power strike, and I'm tapping the input right at the bottom of my jump, so when it places the attack, it's on top of the mob and I jump over them. But I kind of just loosely doing it because I've been awake for 24 hours straight doing this, so I don't really care if it's perfect. You see me like forgetting to buff myself and everything. I'm just chilling. Right on time, Danma. I'm literally right about to hit 24 hours too. Thank you, Neep. Neep just hit 50. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and reopen the game. I'm gonna do that really quick because I have some sort of memory leak issue that I can't seem to pinpoint why that's happening. Can't seem to pinpoint it. What's the reason? There is something where I do something and then it just starts lagging after that. Like there's something that is causing it. You just do not know what. Be right back. What if I just ended the stream right now and just disappeared? All right, guys. Bye. Bye. Just kidding, man. I'm coming back. Game was just a little laggy. And I gotta put the screen away because it doxes your email address and your home address every time you log into this game. And then it fucking tells you your location and then the weather in your town. Alright. I'm here. Yay. It's time. Are we gonna make it before the 24 hour? No, I don't think so. Damn. My first ever 24-hour OBS session. I've gone some long sessions recently with this test, but not as long as that. Also, Final Attack, that's what I'm missing. I have 40 seconds to level, go! Alright, you guys are about to witness my very first 24-hour stream also. And the next 10 seconds. $24. We did it. I'll play the sound effects for that. Oh shit. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. "24 hours of straight gaming. No, I'm gonna go to sleep and come back later." Shit, just straight awake the entire time, hitting buttons on the game, listening to this song on loop, and enjoying it, still humming it after this many hours. Grind till third. Oh shit, I missed what they were talking about. He just did a 24-hour yesterday. He slept for like 2 hours. And then he did another fucking, what, like 20 hours today. And now he's already 50 and he's going an extra hour and a half to help me level up. He is truly the GOAT. Oh, it's running an ad? Oh, fuck. Perfect time. I'm gonna wait for a second then. Perfect time. I forgot. It automatically runs an ad every hour, right? It's over now, right? Okay. Not the ad. Here it comes. We did it. Oh my God. We did it. Freedom. Beautiful. Woohoo! Say cheese. Big cheese. Thank you, everybody. Love you guys. 60 now? All right, Danny, you and me, we're just going to keep grinding until 8 p.m. tonight. What you think? All right, back to Chrono Story. Woo! Woo! Holy shit. Oh my God. Thank you, PS, for the 1,000 bits. That was crazy. Thank you, MA, for the GZ. 420, drugs, 420 for the GZ. Kabang. Active. Pasta. Candicos. Pumpkin. Thank you, T-Pen. Coder Math. Sky. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Asami. Thank you, Kerminex. Thank you, Morning. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Gecko. Thank you, guys. And some YouTube chat. Thank you, It's Rye. Thank you. Thank you, Oogie. Thank you, Aren. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, guys. That was fun. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That might have been even more fun than the first time around. I had a really good time leveling up to 50 on this close test. Warrior definitely got some love. We got some love. We are still a little bit undertuned. I'm not gonna lie. We're a little bit undertuned still. But our accuracy is mostly solved. Our damage looks a lot better. Things are looking up and up for us. There's definitely some issues with Warrior, but it's still really good. Oh, it's 50 decks for that. We should probably go to sleep, Danny. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Garfield. Thank you, Fayex. Thank you, everybody. What a stream. What a long stream. Let's put on this new weapon, though. That'll be cool. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Let's scroll this. Let's scroll this. -2. Watch this, though. We're gonna fix this. We're about to fix this. Go. Nah. Nah. I'm throwing one of these on there. You cannot use melting cheese on equipped equipment. Oh, really? I can't. Alright, well, this passes. Bang! I just had to cheese it first. Don't worry, I fixed it. Now it's average. They're going for 60? Oh, hell yeah. Boat ride, though? So tired I tried to cheese the pole arm. Where you get so much cheese? See, the thing is, I know you're actually genuinely asking me this time. Like, I know it's funny because a lot of people are fucking teasing me, but I don't think your question is teasing me. Like, I think you're actually asking me why I have so much cheese. And you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Just don't worry about it. You don't want to know. Is Cobbin the highest level in the server? Yes. Dude, grats to all the 50s. Shout out to Sushi, number 150. Oh, it won't let me fame. Oh, you're doing another Perion pick? Hell yeah. Poke, are you 40? Oh. Oh, do you want this? The above average pole arm. Oh, hold on. We gotta put on the swag. We gotta put on the swag. I might need to go buy some swag. Hold on. We got the fusion mace. I'm a page now. This is how that page damage be looking. Just kidding. Just kidding. This has been nuts. I'm surprised I have not immediately ended the stream. Oh man. Do I get to stay in the level 50 no life chat because I did this? We should start kicking out anyone that didn't get to 50 the second time. Sorry, you're booted. It gets cut down to like 15 people. You lost your spot because of this? Actually, getting to 50 is how you get removed from the level 50 chat. You get put into a separate zone called Freak. I like how Danny like has this second wind, third wind, same as me. Oh man. We're going straight until 8 p.m. Oh, you know what I just realized? I looked over at my Twitch chat. That's actually really fucking funny. I got like a $39 donation. It was in Australian dollars. It was 100 Australian dollars. Do you want to name my pet or something? You can name my pet. No, that was real nice of them. Well, it's cool that it just converts it on the spot for you. As in the Chrono Story, Donnie. We love Donnie. Thank you, Frozen Tuna. Thanks for the bits, Pasta. Thank you. And thank you, PS, again, for the big old beats. The 24-hour level 50 stream. We love Yopi. It was 50 odd. It says 100 on my shit. It says $100 from you. You need to check your bank account to make sure they didn't send $100. Actually, that would check out if you sent 50 and I got like 40 bucks, right? Sorry, I used my rage. I'll flake. Minus 300k. You sent 50 yesterday? Dude, I thought you sent me $5 yesterday. That was a 50? Oh my god, dude. Thank you. That's real nice of you. That's so nice of you, dude. You got 6 level 200s on Legends? Oh, hell yeah, Ant Legend. Are you ready for Classic World? Do you know what you're going to play? Damn, you have 6 level 200s on there? That's a real grind, too. You guys want to go to the ship? Also, does anyone know? Does this guy have the exchange quest when you complete his stuff? I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. Check this out. If you press the up key right here, you will teleport up there. I'm just kidding. I know most of you guys know that. Time well spent. True. Yeah, should we go check out Deep Elnath? Just for the sake of it. Also, I should respec really quick. Ten points into Rush. Fine. Do some content for tomorrow or later this day. Yeah, you know, you got a good point. You got a good point. You got a good point. I think I will just log off. I'm so awake. It's gonna be so hard to actually get to sleep. I have like this crazy wind of second. But we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. I'm wide awake, it's gonna be hard. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm so awake now. Do you guys hear how more awake I am now that I actually hit the goal? Like, holy crap. It's hard to stop. Wait, is Neep already over at the thing? Oh, Neep's going deep Elnath. I'm about to go deep Elnath really quick. Let's go. Let's at least do deep Elnath. Do you want to come, Danny? 60 in 2 days? No. Let's go to the bottom of this shit. Oh, I don't have a Elnath scroll. But I think I have a rock scroll. I'm gonna at least take a look down here. It's a 50 only zone, and then maybe we can start the stream over there. Get 55. Keep pushing until you get tired. That's good advice. You know, that's actually good advice. Let's see that damage. I'm excited to pull it out and see what happens. 700 top end range is nice. Let's get it all on. All that. And then, oh, we gotta re-enable final attack. And I love how I can't walk up this hill. I love that. That was tight. That's tight. That's freaking tight, dude. Put that on D. D. Maplestory tattoo. Is this what you're thinking of getting? You gonna get this tatted? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that it's like a sleeve of different stuff. Here, I'll show it off.